Good day, good afternoon, good evening everyone, this is Viper of Viperland, and we're back here in Elden Ring. I messed with my gear a little bit. I kind of started up the game a few minutes too early, and I was like, can I mess around with anything? And I like the look of this. So far we haven't really been focusing on the stats of it, unless we hit a boss that, like, is whooping us. This honestly is just the Preceptor set with the blue hood. I like it. The blue works. Oh, we were here. Okay. Yup. We were here. It's a long dungeon, and we died in it. This time, hopefully we won't die. Let's try this one above. Right? No, maybe not. Yeah, last time we tried to run through, it didn't work. So we're going to continue patience mode. And we'll hopefully be okay. The hood also gives us a slight bit more... Oh, jeez. A slight bit more mana. Not as much as the Preceptor hood normally would, but I don't know. As much as I like Big Fancy Hat, we've worn Big Fancy Hat for a while, so I figured I'd mix it up with a nice hood and a little bit of cape. Just a small cape. We'll see how it goes. Slap that on for the hell of it. And I'm also just going to assume we're probably going to die again, so that goes back up. I'll probably skip those two if they're just going to throw those items. Yeah. In theory, they shouldn't be an issue. I don't think they're going to run after me. I don't think. Alright, moving on. Oh, yeah. Really don't want these guys coming back up. Don't want to beat them up, but really don't want to get surprised by them either. So you know, do what you gotta do. Yeah, big jar. And a bunch of little jars. Little friends. I think we had tried to, damn it. Didn't get the turn in time. I don't know if the little ones, yeah, they're gonna get up. Yep, alright. Honestly, not the biggest deal. Oh, okay. Until they heckin' break the hell out of my guard. Then they're a bigger deal. Now we keep going. We find another statue like that somewhere. Once I remember. Oh, where? Yeah, we died to these. So we're getting impatient. Okay, fine. Why? There we go. Really don't want to blow up. Okay. We can deal with blowing up, guys. I can't really deal with insta-kill heckin' traps, though. Damn it. Maybe we can't deal with these guys. Just enough of a pain in my butt. And there's still two left. If they just let me target them, this would be fine. Maybe this will target them? Nope. Alright, there's a waste of a bunch of my mana. Yeah, I see you guys getting up. I'm not blind. Maybe they're staying there? That would be nice. Alright, well, I'm just gonna be paranoid about them following me the whole time, but they seem to be staying still. So we'll treat them as if that's the case. Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys again. Fought them last time, and it was the whole waste of time. Hello, pots. Pot number 2. I swear that was a big one over there, but also I swear we go this way. Where we drop down? Question mark? Oh yeah, and then there's a few explodey ones around, yep. And you too. Hello, friends. You know what? Maybe we just, stay away. Cool. I don't remember which way is the right way, so we're going up here. Watching out for that. I think it's this one. I actually don't know if we went the other way. But I remember going this way. And this is where we died. Yep. Because we got a little cocky dealing with them and not watching the traps. And if only I could attack him right now. Good. So now we should be good, I think. You shouldn't explode. And you... Okay, well you did explode for reasons I can't fathom, but that's fine. Got the health potions for it, it's okay. That is not where the lever is. Of course it isn't. Keeping it moving. I don't think we made it past this. I think we died at those exploding guys down below. Very much... Oh, hello. Deja vu going on over here. Definitely get the feeling of, like, when we've been here, then they'll throw in, like, something different like this guy, and it's like, oh. I forgot they could one-shot with that. Okay. 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 Oh, this is just, like, the longest heckin' dungeon. And we keep hecking dying to it. You. Your knife-throwing friend. Oh, we don't even need to attack. Oh, too late. We've attacked. Unnecessary, we can just go this way. These guys I ain't messing with. Well, we're gonna master this dungeon before long. Like, that's a long way to go, even if we were just going to the boss, like... The boss room's down here, so like you still have to go through all that just to get to the boss door. Once we eventually unlock the thing. Alright, you go back up for the inevitable we die. Well, I hope it doesn't happen. I'm kinda just ready for it. Hey, so I looked at the cat head. I was going to wear it, but it's actually too heavy. The cat gargoyle head is very heavy and it raises your intellect by a little bit. Just a small boost. Not a good one, but a small one. And its stats are not super great for how heavy it is, but you know, it's life. Alright, screw fighting everything. Just gonna make my way through. If we die, we die. I've kind of stopped giving a damn. If we're getting followed, that'll mess them up. Cool, you guys explode back there. Give me a bunch of mana back, that's wonderful. Wonder if there's any still chasing me. Not that I can see. I should beat up those guys for mana, but screw it. Don't care about you guys. Oh wait, no, we go down the hole though. As long as they don't follow me here, I don't care. Anyone following us gets the needles. Alright. Well, we got one boom, but whatever. We got health potions. Who cares? And we're not being followed. Alright, this time we go past the big guy. Screw them, don't care. They ain't worth it. Grab my souls, keep moving. I keep doing stupid things far into this dungeon. Okay. So this should hit him, right? I mean, yes, but lightly. It's another hole. And this place is just very recursive. Like, we're going through the same area, slightly different, and hoping it leads us. Oh, there was a path up there. Which is probably where we had to go, wasn't it? We're just back here. We're just back here. Go up this one. Now I can't tell if I'm actually going backwards or if this is a different path. My minor complaint. Oh, what's that, Sora? Areas like this. Yeah, we've been through this bit. Nope, it's new. I lied. New bit, new bit. I feel too samey a little bit. Well, I mean, this one that's used specifically to screw me over. But I see your point. Like, they definitely use the same tile set. There is a... no, I've made it so far. Please, no. Okay, good. You can kill them. Can and do. And there I go. Alright. I mean, I keep finding new areas, so it's not like we're not progressing. Okay. Yeah, the like catacomb style dungeons, they can definitely blend together a bit. Honestly, with the amount of love and attention in literally the rest of the game, I get to really have an issue. But I'm not going to say you're wrong, because... But, like, some of them lean into it, like this one. Very clearly leans into the, use that sameness to confuse. And it's not the first one that's done it, but I'd argue this one's doing it the best so far. If it wasn't for the fact that, like... Oh yeah, no, it is super nitpicky, but you're not wrong either. Like, you're not. That is a valid complaint. I would absolutely say it is overwhelmed by the positives, but you're not wrong. Like, you enter one of these dungeons, and other than a few gimmicks like this one, you're going to be going through a very similar area. And even this is a similar area. It's so similar that they use it as a gimmick. So, like, I feel you. The plus side is on this one, as soon as we get that lever, wherever the hell it is, once we open those doors, we'll at least have easy access to the boss. The hard part is getting to the lever, not getting to the boss. I'm still not confident enough to not send these up, though. There's also still an item up there we haven't gotten. No people following me. These rooms are the ones that stress me out. Because if we take 2 of those, we die. 1 of them, we're fine. I got health potions, I don't care. 1 is nothing. 2, we die. Or if we accidentally nick one of those blades when it's coming down. Like, the sheer run back on this one is nuts. No, we always go up the stairs. What's over here? Time for ranged battle. Oh, we can preemptively get one of these guys, I guess. But, like, there's no lever down there, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. So I'll go this way. Maybe I should care about that, but I'll try to care about that after we find the actual way out. Okay. I like the other one ran out of steam. That was actually pretty funny. Didn't realize that was the thing that could happen. You gonna get up, friend? Okay. I'm pretty sure that one will explode too, but I don't really care. Goodbye. Go through this corridor. Like, I would love to see the map of this place. Like a 3D, like the map you'd see when they were like working on the game. Because it's gotta be nutty, like how all this stuff fits together. Or it's gotta be super obvious and I'm just like, whoa, it's amazing. One of the 2. Probably the second one. Like, it feels like I'm going through the same motions. There's no hidden path ahead. But it's clearly offset by some amount. Oh, okay. Here's another we can see below. I don't really care about that guy. If it was the other guy, I'd care. So, we take this. We make it through this hallway again. No, you think so? But I don't. Maybe I did. No, because where we went last time was different. Oh, you're right. I needed to go up the platform. I needed to pull the lever on that one. You're right. No, I think you're right. We were supposed to go to the platform, not this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I forgot about the platform bit of it. You are correct. Else we can get in. Again, there's a hidden. There's literally a doorway right here I need to get in, but I can't. Yeah, what I was supposed to do. Pull this lever. Right, there should be a lever here. Yep. Not the lever pulling button. That's fine. That's what I forgot to do. If I had reset it, I would have realized sooner. But I forgot to reset it. Once I'd gotten up there, I was like, oh, I thought I was still going in a circle at that point. So I definitely do go one more lap up here than I need to. That double drop just brings me right back here, so I can just find this platform sooner instead. Save some time. Alright, this is what killed me last time. Let's not die here this time. We can't summon a bro, so that's sad. You. I was about to say, where do they all come from? I'll check the floor first, then we'll check the ceiling. Yep. They are clever with these little guys. I mean, not that it's super hard to find them right now, but like, if you're just running through an area, there's no way you'd see all that. There's definitely more. Right? There's definitely more than like 2 of them attacking me. Well, I don't see any more, so be wary of up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been looking up, but I don't see one. Uno mas. think that was all of them. And now that we know this guy's gonna get mad, we can lead with this. And maybe get some damage in. We don't have a lot of maneuverability here is the main issue. I dodged that game. Straight up dodge that. You know what? If there's a lever back here, I don't care about him. There's no lever back here. How is there no lever back here? What is the answer? And why can I not find it? Alright. Alright, we'll find it. That's a rhetorical question. I don't want to know the answer right yet. I still think I can find it. I'm just confused, is all. But what else is new? Stop flying! Okay. Like, he should have been guarding the... There's no switch here. Why is there no switch here? That wasn't the way forward. Okay. Okay. Which means this way is optional. We don't need to go this way at all. That's something. It's got to be a hidden door or something, because something's got to come out of that doorway we land on top of. When we go down that double fall, we land on top of a doorway, and something's got to lead out of there instead of on top of it. So we'll just have to locate where that is. Oh, okay. You guys... Will you just burn out at some point? Nope! You won't. Alright. Gonna kinda try to clean up shop a bit. So then at least if we start finding enemies, we'll be like, oh, that's a new spot. So I know this way just leads back around. Oh, that's trapped. Which means there's gotta be something else we can do up here. Other than somebody being fancy and putting a sign up there, I don't see anything around here. I can try thwanking walls at some point, but for now I think we're okay. Broken so many of these guys. Gesture required ahead, then try lever. I doubt this is gesture required ahead. You know what? Fine. Pretty sure you're lying to me. However, not 100% sure you're lying to me. I didn't mean to assign it, but whatever. Cool. Gesture did nothing. You lied. But it's one of those, like... It's like the illusionary walls ones. It's like, you know it's probably a lie, but also... I'll try it. Maybe there's something in this room. Okay, well... I was using these guys to try to get some mana back, but I didn't think I'd actually get hit by it. Try poison. Try not getting poisoned. Really just trying to mess up the little guys so I can fight the big guy without any issues. boy, yeah. Gonna take some of our MP to take this guy down. Huh, I guess the poison does take them down too. But if they die by poison, apparently that happens. That's new. Huh. Well, never knew. Good to know if I ever run a poison build. Then we're up here. Falling down there's not the right way. Try trap, yeah. Then we're left with the same issue of... Now what? Flower ahead. Yeah, we found so many flowers. Still no lever, by the way, still no lever. Seek lift, still no lever. We did seek the lift though, that's the thing. Maybe there's something, maybe the pot under the lift is the answer. Because when we lifted up the lift, you could see a pot underneath. And I just thought that was just whatever, but maybe that's the way to go. Maybe the lift is the answer, but underneath the lift. Okay. Sure. Just gonna be alright with that, I guess. Guess we just got no way to target him. No. It's fine. We got him. Very slowly. We got him. More stuff. I don't think I want to jump down there, but right now it doesn't seem to be inherently bad. We'll check it this way first, but that might be the right way. Oh, okay, this is a new area. Yep, I was wondering when we get to that item. And hey, look. A lever. After all that time, now it doesn't matter what happens. Oh, yeah, you guys forgot about that. Your punches are not weak. So what is down this way? Probably just leads us down below, but try that. Oh, it's just down here. Yeah, okay. Cool. This way is back up. We got 60k souls. Yeah, this way is back up. Well, it's fine. It's not enough to level though, is it? We're at the point where, yeah, 72k. Almost 73 to level. Since I'm not too worried about the souls, I'm just gonna go fight the boss knowing we're gonna lose. Should we drop off the souls? No. I'm gonna fight the boss knowing we're gonna lose. And we'll just respawn with flasks and whatnot. We won't have a summon, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a short boss in all likelihood. It's gonna be a very short boss. These guys are not impossible. We've beaten them before. But would be a lot nicer with a friend. And more mana. Saw it coming too. Just like I saw that one coming. Don't charge me. Oh no, don't do that either! Alright. That's the move that and the grab are the two moves I'm afraid of, because those should be able to one-shot me. Stamina, 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 come back. Alright. See, like, we're still gonna lose, but, like, I know this guy well enough at this rate. Oh, crap. Thought that was gonna get me. Like, we got him under half. I'm pretty proud of that. With 2 health blasts, a 1 mana bar. No! Especially knowing that any one more hit kills us. Yep, there it is. Alright. It's fine. We'll spawn, we'll be able to summon the bro, the boy. We'll be fine. Oh, so we still have to walk to it. It's not that bad, but there is no insta-spawn there. And I know better than to try to rush us. We'll take the hit to the MP, it's fine. Cool. And this should lead us straight to the boss room. Drink this just to be ready. I hate having to drink one already, but whatever. They should get us another thing to give to the beast guy too. Not that we can use any of his stuff, but I think it does. See, I don't see why I couldn't just spawn us here, but you know, whatever. Just being picky. Alright, we got the tankiest bro to ever bro. Oh, it's the grab. That's gonna suck if it hits. Okay. Do a few pebbles on him. So glad I can block that. And it's not the grab. The grab you can't do anything about, so just gotta hope we don't get hit by that. Alright, alright. I do see a nice big chest in the middle of here. I dig that. I don't know what it's gonna have, but like, I want it. I can't escape the moons. Honestly, I feel like the moon is the best homing thing in the game. So far for spells, like, it's got the best tracking. Should've just healed. Should've healed. Then the tail would've got me anyway. It's okay. Progress. Well, not progress, but doesn't matter. We're done with the dungeon. We got the boss. Everything else is just whatever. Now the question is, can I make it without any of these guys murdering me? Can I, in fact, actually run through? Well, that hits. I'd argue that's easier to heal than the mana flask. Ah. Cool. You decided to take this path, friend. Got it. I don't know if that's worth it. You can use this to heal some of the health, but I still don't know if that's worth it. Might be better to just smack him. Well, whatevs. In we go. Drop him down, drop him down, drop him down, drop him down, drop him down! Oh, man. Okay, okay. I cannot see anything, and I need to heal. Just some breath. I don't like it, but we can probably handle it. As long as he doesn't do the grapple. Like if he goes for the grapple and we miss the tell, we're in trouble. Okay, that's passable. We can deal with that. Honestly, I find this guy easier to fight up close, but I kind of want to pew-pew on the spells from out here. Ah, the explosion barely tickled our friend. Barely even tickled. Yep. We're healed, it's good. I don't want to be in this corner, but we're healed. Oh, he's got some holy stuff on him, so it pierces a bit. Screw you! Kamehameha, screw you! That did not do... I mean, it did, but it didn't do quite as much as I would have liked. Oh, cool. You don't move after that for a second. That's all I needed. Ooh, golden seed. Gloveworth Picker's Bell Bearing. Ooh, golden seed though. And the death root. I hadn't even grabbed my souls. We easily could have lost them. Wouldn't have really cried much over them, but... We are up to 3 seeds. We need 2 more. Alright. When we get 2 more, we're good. But could be a while. Let's just spend this nonsense before the inevitable we lose it. Oh yeah, we're taking the dirty path towards faith. I've only got big souls left. Do you know what? Whatever. Hero, and Lord, who cares? Give me your souls. Because with that, we have enough faith to cast our first of the death spells. It's Black Flame, that's the wrong one. I was like, why not? Because we were looking for Rancor Call. Charging enhances potency, okay. So there you go, our first dual spell, our first death spell. Can be done on horseback. Yeah, I don't think these guys really fight back much, though. For the mana cost, not bad. That was just over a pebble, and that, I mean, it took longer and I had to charge it, but it definitely takes... It does more damage than a pebble. It's probably about MP equivalent, and thematically cooler if I got the time for it. Oh, that's probably Faith though, right? Ah, looks cool. No. That's Sorcery and Faith. Maybe we'll go to 21 then. I was going to stop at 20 because that's what that needed. Maybe we'll go to 21. 1 more point. It wounds us, but it just unleashes a AoE of thorns. Huh. Maybe we'll go to 21 Faith. That seems reasonable. And it's still technically a sorcery. Alright, you gotta go first before you try to help out this fool. Ah, well, he may have noticed us. And have a long-range weapon. And high magic resist. And fire damage. Ooh, hefty fire damage. Okay. Jeez. Alright. If you could stop that, that would be great. Every time we do 2 casts, they're ready for it. This is dangerous. It's still raining fire? Oh, this is so crazy dangerous. Don't do it a third. Okay. Ah, now the whip's on fire. for that extra damage. But hey. Okay. Ah, hello. Way weaker friend. Still hurts. Spicy seasoning, yep. That's a weapon. Also, hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I mean, we did get the ability to get a Bloody Thorns as a sorcery, but it takes 21 Faith too, so we're just going to go to 21 Faith. I'm not going to fall, right? Cave ahead, first off, left. Okay. What? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Oh, we can cast our first death spell. We finally got enough to do Rancor Call. So, we do have a necromantic spell going so far. It's a start. We honestly could probably respec and take a few points out of Dex. And we might. But at this rate, why not just keep getting runes and leveling? We're getting them at a decent rate until we die. Dying, obviously, doesn't help it much. It's weird to find smoldering butterflies here. Game is still pretty. This just in. Game continues to be pretty. Oh, we do want to mark that. I don't know how we're going to get there, but that's where there's a map device. Oh, frickle frackle. Alright. So much for slow and steady, I guess. Oh, we could probably hide here, though. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Yep, that hurt a lot. Jeez, dude. I would like to pick up that other item game. Alright. Honestly, I think I need another health potion. Alright. Let's see how we can handle this guy up close. As long as it's just him, we're probably okay. There we go. Down to the ground. And kaboom boom. There you go. Easy. We can retaliate just well. Yeah. That bridge was absolutely made for that. To be a nice defensible position. Yeah, 100%. And it worked. We made it. I mean, we only took one hit from it, which is kind of amazing, honestly. The had said, well, the note it said cave ahead, but who the hell knows? Map doesn't really help much. Also, Eric, how's it going? Welcome to that. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. And yeah, that one hit was sizable. Knocked me off the horse and brought me to almost no HP. Kind of glad we have some amount of HP. We probably need more. We probably should be adding more points to that instead of messing around with faith, but you know, whatever. Oh, okay. That's how this is going? Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Cool. But necromancy spells and AoE thorns that drain my health when I use them. Clearly more important than more HP. We all know it. Where are we now? We got a tree. We got a fortress up there, which I'm sure is going to be filled with the hurt. Just loaded with it. Also a little weird that we had to go, oh, I guess that's not that bad. Just like distance-wise it's long, but actual stuff on the way, there was one fire-breathing dude and one arrow dude. That's it. Never mind, there's also a grace right there. I was about to say we've come a ways without seeing a grace, but It's right here. Kinda doubt the ones we got are enough to level us. We got some runes, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, you can just... Man, some of the alterations are weird. I'm glad they give you the option, but I've yet to see one where I've been like, wow, that looks better after the alteration. But it keeps options up for people. Heard a whistle. Expected a giant hawk to come after me. As they do, you know. Ah, so close. That's another giant. I'll probably manage. See, I thought that looked like a body. It doesn't look like there's anything down here, but I guess we're going up eventually. And we just hit a grace, so like whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens is going to be that guy. I'm sure there's another one around here with a bow, watching his position. Or not. Or it's just him. Unless this one gets up, they look a little dilapidated. There you go. Take some spirits. They may not be the fastest, but they'll eventually get to your ankle. These things, again, they may not be fast, but they actually have pretty good homing. That's not what I meant to do. Wanted this. Ah, damn it. The polearm guys are the guys I'm the worst at dealing with. Bows are obviously easy. The sword guys I can deal with. The axe guys are pretty alright. It's the polearm guys. So they've got that back step. That's it. That's their whole thing. I try to stay behind, and they're like, huh, what if I backstepped and attacked? What would you do about that? And I'd go, die, I suppose? And then proceed to do so. Oh, he's just standing on my runes, too. Get these. Oh, come on. Tell me... Hey, we're finally hitting on something. Not actually doing that much damage. Ah, goody. Ouchies. They should just finish the full off. Guess it just takes enough ankle hits. Oh, he's not finished. He's not finished, but he's close to it. Oh, come on, he should be dead. Pain in the butt. But hey, we got him. Just looked extra bright for some reason. Maybe the snow. Why is it always weak foe? Yeah, sure, okay. Hits with the force of a hecking mountain. Why is it always weak foe? Yeah, there's a few, you guys. Now there's one less. Okay. Another one less. Who dares hit me? Who dares, honestly? Good. Stay dead. More bats. Oh, this is the right way. But it's a way. It's a good way as any. Strained glass shard. Man, those guys really don't carry much of value with them, do they? Why have you started to get magic resistant? Why do you take that many spellcasts to kill now? Thought I heard a big roar. Still sounds like something's happening up there. Okay, yeah, ow. It's almost like we're progressing further in the game and things start to hurt. Oh, they're fighting the little demi-humans, that's why. Which means what we're hearing is probably a leader of the demi-humans? Casting something, which is not working. Thanks. Ah, cool. Got it. Don't know where you came from, but pain. Thank you. Go. Just take him down. There we go. Somebody's eating a bunch of spirits. One way or another. Alright, fine. Killed neither of them. Cool. Finally, heckin' dead. This way is slowly bringing us to that way, but I don't know. Also got another map this way. So it looks like maybe the road goes that way. I don't know. I don't know. Straight into someone's face. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a great thing about having all these wraiths. Like, what's wrong with boatloads of wraiths? Is the correct answer. Pretty much all the time. A little bit of high ground. Which sends us up to ruins. Merchant ahead? Merchant ahead. Okay. I don't see a merchant. Anything in this way? First off, merchant. I feel blind. Oh, we didn't really check down there much. Eh, whatever. We're up here now. Merchant ahead. Alright, well. The game seems to be telling me there's a merchant down here. Oh, there you go. It just might be. Hey, merchant man, how you doing?
Someone there? A customer? Well.
Rune arcs, thaw frost boluses, some keys, a cookbook, vagabond and knight helmet. I want to go all knighty. We'll take the recipe. I'm just going to get in the habit of buying whatever keys we come across. I feel like that's fair. Dog? Ah, we have looped. Alright, shows us where we are now. There we go. Guess we couldn't summon them literally on the fire. Who would have thought? Who would have thought they'd stop me from doing that? I do want to actually go back down the air gust, assuming we survive it. Thank you. So I do want to check this out. It's just so conspicuously there. I just want to go see what it is. Even though it's probably not much. Invigorating cured meat. We haven't really eaten any of the fancy meat, have we? Oh! There was a person here. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling maiden hood, robes, gloves, and boots. Hood worn by traveling maidens. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished who they were destined to guide. So I guess it's just finger maiden gear for travel. Yeah, same robe, but just more blood on it, you know. And a little extra for warmth, too. Alright, nifty. Rip the maiden, though. Sadness ahead, yeah. Kinda don't expect anything over here. Could this be a jumping off? No. That is a... Oh, is that another bell turtle? Jeez, that's a little ways away over there. Oh, pretty usual. Glad I came back down, even just for the brief bit. But now we're even further from the level because of the damn merchant. So we could try to go across there, but that would ignore all this goodness. Which I don't want to ignore. I do want to try to approach smartly, intelligently. I want to approach without dying to bats 90 times. Stargazer's Ruins. Ooh, that tells me maybe there's a sorcery here. All astrologians are sorcerers in this game. It's just how it is. Except for the ones that use blood thorns and cold magic and death magic and gravity magic, but that's kind of celestial too, to be fair. On a grander scale, I suppose. Oh, these bats are a bit weaker than the ones we had to fight before. Cool. Oh, that's that guy. I thought...
Magic.
Oh, man. The blood of the stars. Yeah, exactly. I saw a silhouette of a guy, but it looked like a wing flapping in the distance. Thought there was going to be another big honking dragon. Oh, hello. That couldn't have been you talking, was it?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Likely summoning.
I've been waiting to learn for so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Ah. The jellyfish girl searches for her distant home, will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Let's see how Aurelia does. Well.
You're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A seal was broken somewhere. We got fancy spin. Well, obviously gotta see that. Hell yeah. We do still have the summon, okay. I was wondering if it would, like, rightfully take it away, but... Plus 10, there you go. Presumably that would be a seal down here. Primal Glintstone Blade. Okay. I really should bank some of this just to find new stuff faster, but ain't nobody got time for that. It wouldn't be a talisman, would it? It would. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Ooh, by a lot. Oh, by a lot. Yeah, it would bring it down to just above where we are now. We'll test at a... Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We'll test at a bonfire to see how much reduction it is, but that is a lot of health reduced. Still nifty. Time to invest in HP, yeah. We gotta get Faith to 21 first, though. Which is not something I thought I'd be saying. But here we are, investing into Faith. Like fools. But we're investing into Faith for sorcery reasons. Oh, these are just different bats, I guess. Slightly different. Jeez. Like, the wings got a little more on them. They look a little different. Yeah, okay. So it's not just the bats up here are nutty, it's that they're a stronger type of bat. Alright, I don't know how useful that talisman's gonna be, but nifty. And we made a jellyfish gal happy, so that's something. Guess it's time for bridge crossing. Unless we wanted to cross that way. Towards the tree. Which I kinda do. It may not be... maybe. Saw Turning Red today. I haven't seen it. Only know of it because one of my friends was talking about it. That's Pixar, I want to say? Like a new movie? I know it's a new movie. Let me pillage remains. There you go. I have not, good to know. I have not been keeping up with movies like at all. Just haven't. Pew pew, pew pew. Oh, just one. Alright. Ooh, more rune power. Hell yeah. Hydrate. Gotcha, gotcha. Tasty. Is that just one of the bigger demians? I think so. Alright, it's dead now. Yeah, it is. Just enough casting gets the job done. I'm hoping they give me a mana flask back. Yeah, look at that. Team Fuser. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just use regular tea bags generally, but you can get some really fancy, really good teas for a slightly higher price. They're pretty good. Over that way. Oh, those might be the balloons that those marionettes hang from. Yeah, we can't actually see the map over there, but there's stuff. Alright, big tree. Do you have a big tree boss? Oh, it's got some golden stuff around it though. Dead now it might be, but clearly, yeah. Still had that Erd Tree power. I don't see anything around it. Besides these guys. Which, you know, fine, but not helpful. There we go. Ah, not enough mana. Summon the bro. Oh, that should have hit me. The Circle Strafe power is too strong. You can finish early tomorrow? I don't know. I don't remember how long. Oh, that's a new spell. I don't remember how long the thing is. The final path. We are 100% finishing it tomorrow, but how likely it is to be early, I couldn't tell you. Oh, second swing. Oh, yep. Second swing. Our boy is only distracting the clone, which is only so helpful. Hold on. Does the clone have less HP? Oh, I think they share HP. I don't know if it matters which one I hit. Yeah, doesn't seem to matter. There you go. Cool. Yeah, true, but we're probably not going to finish it early enough to start Chaos Child, is my assumption. More tears? Hell yeah. So it depends, like, if it ends early enough, maybe we'll do an hour of just something silly, I don't know what. If it ends really, like, if we go through it quick, which I doubt, it could happen though, then I guess we'll hit up Chaos Child. It's not impossible. Yeah, it's an end to unlock an end, so I don't know. Again, technically I've done it before, but forever ago. A long time. Well, now I really want to go over there. Can I go there, game? Can I go there? Doesn't seem to be a way to get there from where we can see on the map. Seems like you come from that direction. Or maybe there's like a jump up point somewhere. Still nifty. We found some stuff. Don't think there'd be anything else hidden here, though there could be. And this brings us back over the side we're going to go to anyway. Child house at... we could, but I'd still rather wait until we get to the point it shows it in the game. Like, you're right, but I've been avoiding it so long myself. I'll probably just wait until then. We'll see, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We have options, but I haven't really planned an option, per se. Aha. Feel dirty putting more points in faith. Just dirty. I could be putting these points into HP or more intelligence so we could do more damage. But instead we're putting them in faith for a very good reason, but I still feel dirty. Hey, when do we get to use the mist? How much do we need for the next one over? 18 for the mist, 20 for the summons, 21... we probably won't even use the briars, but still. Oh, also 18 for the rancor. What? What? Well, okay. Bone Skull Snake. Excuse me. That happened. Not really sure where it came from, but it found me. Well, they kind of blend in. Oh, of course they cast death spells too. And roll, because, you know. Why not? The beast eye... oh, there's a boss around here. There it is. That's not the boss, though. It should be a boatman. Maybe it is the boss, though. What do I know? I feel like there's two of them. There's two of them. That's what it is. We've done it with one of them before. I guess now there's two. There's like... oh my goodness. Alright. There's gotta be something summoning those. They don't show up on their own. That's a lot of them, though. Yeah, but I didn't see an HP meter for them, so... that's what it was last time. So it's what we're gonna be looking for. Yeah, kinda got wrecked. Kinda, sorta. Let's go find that boatman. Yeah. I mean, the beast eye quivering, it was definitely a warning. I did not listen to. And I just didn't expect there'd be more than one. As long as you're not in front of them, you're kind of okay. Kinda. Now, where is a boatman? Meet up. No. Well, that's about the edge of over here, and I don't see a boatman. So that's worrying. Is that something else? Just another grave. And they are heckin' everywhere, though. Ah, there we go. Wow, you just ain't weak to magic, are you? Nah, I'm okay. can still hear the skulls out there. The skeletons, they're not skulls, they're the whole everything. Oh, I guess waist up, technically. Alright, screw that. Helfin's Steeple and a Death Root. You know what? We have 2 Death Roots to turn in, and I kind of want to see what happens. So let's go. God, he summons a few over there. Did you find him quicker than I did? Alright, Mr. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that was all the, Death Roots he needed. We procced something, I guess. Our death is what we procced. We might not be surviving this. At all. Alright. As always, the boy trying, but look at how much HP he's got. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's too much. Oh, did we knock sense into him? Okay. Good. I don't want to kill him. Okay, okay. I didn't want to kill him. Alright. Oh, we gotta get him to stop. Yes. I don't know how to put away a weapon. We can't teleport. We'll just break line of sight. Like, I don't want to fight him anymore. I just want to be able to reset the area. But we're still in combat. Alright. If we get much further away, we're going to start encountering other stuff. Put it away, he says. What did... Are you attacking us? Good, thank you for not attacking us. Never mind, I lied. We're leaving. We're dying. We're dying. The worst part is we know we can kill those guys. Maybe not, I don't know how strong this version is, but as a general statement. Alright. Maybe he's remembered himself again and we can go just chat. And give him death roots. Yeah, he was pissed until he met the boy. Okay, he's not attacking. Good. More death roots.
My death, my sin, I shall grant thee. Feed me.
Stone of Karag. Beast Claw.
I shall feed me.
Alright. While we're doing stuff related to him, let's see if D has anything to say. D was the one who originally sent us to him, but I don't know if he has anything else to say. I know they're on like the same team. Oh, the Weathered Dagger.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
Don't worry about it.
Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you?
Cool, I don't know.
Bringing this to me.
I don't know whose it is, so... Alright.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
There's another one up to... Oh, he's almost 10. trying to figure out if we should get any more of these guys. Excuse me. That might work. For now we'll leave it.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
You've always taken us for dead somehow. Oh, we got a stone +9. Alright. Cool, do it. Both of them now need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, which means we'll have to choose. We're going to choose this, but like, we'll have to choose at some point. I wonder if she has any new dialogue now that we gave the dagger. Maybe she's like, why would you give it to him? Or maybe she'll be like, thanks, he did a thing.
You are so very warm.
Nope, just the black knife print. Okay.
The black knife along with the
Oh yeah, I was gonna look for that. We have that map. There's a tree, a tower, and a chasm between. I feel like that should stay fairly narrowed down, right? There's only so many trees. A tree, a tower. I don't know if there's a chasm between, though. That's not quite a chasm between. It might be worth attempting, but I don't think that's it. Tree. There's a tower way over there, but if that's a chasm between, it'd be the deep Sophia well, but I don't think that quite fits the map. Tree, no tower. Tree. Church. Tower. Would that be? I think that's a dead end, though. And the scale doesn't quite work out. Doesn't quite work out, but it seems to fit enough to at least take a look. I'm gonna guess that's not it, though. I can already tell it's not gonna be it, but whatever. Maybe there's a mysterious cave here. Or maybe we just run to the edge, and there's an edge. Oh yeah, I know where we are. Nope, alright. Make sure we're away from those caster guys while we look at the map. A tree, no tower. Tree... Church? Oh, it's there. It's the Black Knife Catacombs. Haven't we gone there? Did we not clean that one out? Huh. Maybe there was something procced there that we didn't finish? We've definitely gone here, and of course the name fits it too. We definitely came through though. With a black knife print. Well, I guess it's worth checking if we have a black knife print. We have a black knife. We did get the knife. Oh, we have stuff to turn in, but that's whatever. No. We don't, but we do have the weapon. Black knife. But she would have said something. Alright, so let's take a look around here then. Okay, you guys. It's skeleton time. If I recall correctly, the boss was who gave us the black knife. We still told him I'd have like missed something. Like, if we had the thing, I doubt she'd be like, oh, go back there. She'd be like, oh, that's the thing. You found the thing. Let's talk about the thing. Which means maybe there's a hidden path or something. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's the one where they get up. Well, it's the one where they keep getting up. You're gonna keep respawning, it's fine. Until we take the guy down. It's got you. There we go. Well, didn't see you either. Oh, these guys can't be killed yet. Cool. Like, the way these things are winding and stuff, there easily could be something we missed. A passageway or something. Dead end ahead, willing to try it. Oh, was this the crab room? Oh, it's the crab room. Man, why you gotta send us back to a crab area, huh? Why? Dog ahead, sure. There's that. Dropped us in here. There's ambush. I remember checking around a bunch, actually. Oh, I don't want to fight the big crab. But I kind of want to full moon the big crab. I understand that wasn't the big crab, but it still felt good. See, being able to just stay far enough away, it's fine. Though I'm sure he can probably hit us with Bubble Beam. Or just that. Good. He's gonna stay dead, please. There's another dead end down here. Yeah, not fighting another one. Maybe we were just supposed to have the black knife. Maybe that's all we were supposed to have from here. Come on. That's unfair, game. That's very unfair, game. Alright, well, fine. Cheating. Oh, they got the mist over them anyway. They were gonna get back up. Cheating ass game. There we go. It's fine. Liar head, yeah. Time for something. No. But that would be a good spot for a hidden wall. And even this one just drops us down, I believe. Back to Crab Room. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. This would be it. Yup. Black Knife Assassin. Oh, we already summoned the dude. We can't summon him again. Oh, there's no summoning in here. That's way worse. Okay. Oh, jeez. We're gonna end up stabbed to hell and back. I need stamina and health in way bigger numbers than I've currently got. Do you know what? If he dodges a lot... Oh! It's a slower cast, but... Home's in a bit better. Oh, home slowly, though. Damn it. Damn it. Just get me some health. It's fine. It's fine. Get me some mana. It's fine. It's fine. He's at half, so, like... We're chunking away at him. Honestly, these guys are usually not that big a deal for me. Like, of all the enemies in the game, I don't know why. These guys don't... Not that bad. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Black Knife Print. We got the thing. What's this? Now we have 2 of their daggers. We could, in theory, dual-wield black daggers. What's the Cerulean one, though? It's not in the same category. Oh, damn hiccups. What else would it be? Could it be a... Could it be a talisman? Yeah. Oh. Critical hits restore FP. Oh. Do you know what? Oh, that was the wrong one. I mean, HP stamina equip load is nice. I want that. Honestly, Assassin's Crimson is pretty decent too, but I don't know of anything else to really get rid of. In theory, it looks like we have room for one more. I don't know if we'll get it though. Alright, wish I'd gotten this earlier. Every backstab we get then. Yeah, every backstab we get, or like crit hit we get or whatever, more mana. Oh yeah, he was always out here. Hmm. Speaking of mana. Thanks for the hit. Damn step backers. How dare you. Alright, let's go be embraced again. We may as well... I mean, we're gonna have to be embraced anyway. We'll use the, item. Oh, I didn't actually read what the key item was. Mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth to the conspiracy. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Miliketh, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. Huh. The truth of the conspiracy. Let's see what she's got to say about it. Oh. She doesn't. What if anyone else will talk about where she went? No, not you. Oh, okay.
Well, I took you no matter. It's lay out your arms.
Well, this door finally opens. And, she's killed someone. Oh, this guy. Oh, poor guy. D's bell bearing, twinned helm, twinned armor. Oh, I always thought his armor looked pretty cool. Alright.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
Well, we found the
Though I
thing.
ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via.
We knew she was against them, to be fair.
Hark, Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwin. The
We already
exalted.
kind of did.
We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Well, there goes that. What's... oh, just a door. Well, not so great. Who do we tell?
No matter.
Well, I guess the main guy, right? Yeah. I guess no more embracing either. And the round table hold gets 2 smaller. Joy.
Now go.
Yeah, go forth. We're running out of people in the round table hold. Very, very quickly. Well... I was gonna give you a message, but I guess not. Guess nobody gets the message? He's been taken care of. D's bearing, smithing miner, cliffwort picker. We never did buy those, but that's fine. Now we can buy a boatload of this stuff. Which we don't really... I mean, I can't say we don't need, but I'm not going to buy it yet. Well, these guys are just dropping like flies now. We did get the key item, though. I don't know what to do with it. I still have no heckin' idea where the ruins... a cave west of the ruins jutting out of... the, maybe it's there? Maybe it's there, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think so. I think those are just clouds on the map. I also feel like all of these divine towers have fog around them, keeping you from seeing quite everything. Alright, not necessarily. But yeah, I can see straight to the tree. There's nothing in between. Could be that tower? But we've been to that tower. That's the isolated divine tower. How did we get there again? There's a warp point somewhere in here. So where's this other half of the thing? It's gonna keep bothering me. Guess it could be over there. No, that's nothing. Maybe this isn't a lake. Maybe this is an ocean. Which would mean I was wrong about that. And where would Lake Lunaria be? That's like a moat. Oh. That's the one. Which would mean that's the cave to the west of it, which we've been there. Is he telling us the other half of the medallion is the half of the medallion we already have? Because that would be weird. Be really weird. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We never did find that other woman's house that she was looking for, by the way. With the guy who stole stuff from her, but, you know. It's clearly going to be lost to infinity now.
Find the Albinoric Woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Yeah.
She knows the location of the Medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
I don't remember what she told me. She gave me this half. Also, hey Sin, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. She gave me this half, and she must have said where the other half was. Coastal Fort Height to the far west. Ah, okay. Well, I don't really care about that one too much either. That just brings us to Lunaria, and we can get there. It's this one. Grand Lift of Rold. I don't even know where that is. Lowered, Secret Medallion, Guide the Bear to the Land. Colors, Haggle Tree. Haggle Tree? It doesn't even say where the other half of that one is. Then we just found that in a chest. Okay. I may as well try to find the other one, even if we don't need it. Fort Height to the far west. We found a few heckin' forts. I'll join the boss at least. Fort Lade. Did we not find a Fort Height? See, that's the Grand Lift we'd be able to activate with it, but we've already been able to go up there. It's like, it doesn't even matter. Or just to do it. Did we not? Cathedral. Deep Well. Huh. Maybe we never got a Fort Height. Well, we originally got it here. Far to the west would be like... here? We've been here. Rise. Also not gonna lose sleep about it now. Going way the hell back up here. And now we should be able to look around this little village area without 9,999 giant skeletons assaulting us. Not that I imagine it's filled with quality items, but you never know. Could be something interesting about. Oh. Welp. That's super uncommon to happen, but apparently it can happen. You can have two people go against the Legiana, and... ah, rip. Well, there really doesn't seem to be too much around here. There might be like, oh, hello, nooks and crannies, though. That I wouldn't normally have checked when there were giant things about. I'll have to see how much, when we can find a backstabbable person, how much we get for a backstab. Really? Really? Is there another boat guy? Huh. There might be. Oh. What? What? Oh. Okay. Friend, friend, please friend, friend, yes, friend. This is new. This is very new. I'm gonna assume that's all fairly going through guard type of damage, so I think I'm gonna stay on top of the horse this time around. Oh, wait, we need more mana. Also gonna guess that death spells don't work too well on him. Didn't expect another boss over here. I mean the other one, yeah, the other one had a boss HP bar. So yeah, two right near each other. Oh jeez. And he is not looking at my dude, he is full force looking at me. Oh, now he is. I wish he had like an opening big enough to throw a moon at him. Because I'd really like to get that magic resist down on him. Maybe when we gotta drink our next flask anyway, we'll look for an opening. No thanks. Yep, glad to be behind you. Very glad to be behind you. Alright. Maybe I should have drank the flask while on the horse, if I was a smart Viper. Please go look at friend. Please go look at friend. Not Viper. Okay. You are never gonna look away from me, are you? The guy's hitting me with heckin' lightning, and he's still going for me. I dodged that game. Just saying. Yeah, okay. Screw this. Plan is not working. Okay. 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 Good to know. Good to know. We got this, though. Excuse me, I think. Alright, let's drink this. Summon this. Try for a moon on him. Kinda hoping that if I don't touch him at all, and this guy does, maybe it won't be me who's attacked. I mean, it clearly is going to be, though. Okay, just a moon will make me feel really a lot better about this. Jeez, okay. I don't know what I thought that was going to accomplish, but it didn't. Yep. Oh man. His reach is a lot. His reach is a whole lot. Huh. I don't know what the screech does. Oh. Let's maybe get a little stamina before things go worse. Okay, okay. I don't even need the stupid star shard. But, like, whatever. Oh, jump it. When in doubt. It worked, too. You got so little health left. Just die. Come on. No. Got him. Okay. Right in front of my face, got him. What do you got for us? Buddy old pal? Death Ritual Spear. I mean, that's pretty cool. Kind of glad we came down here. I almost didn't. It seemed like it was kind of just going to be nothing. Yeah, I've got so many of these. I have nothing left to spend them on. Unless we find another vendor that deals with them. I don't need them. I do kind of want to go down there, though. If there's... yeah, there's a safe way. You look like you could come alive, don't you? Oh, it's another one of those things. Okay. Yeah. The Fulgur Blossoms, whatever. Yeah, Fulgur Blooms. Rimmed Roa, that's a new one, I think. That might be it before it gets hit? Oh no. I am gonna mark it with a... because I don't want his thing yet, but I want to remember he's here. He's a chunky one. I really don't think I have anything I want to duplicate from him, unless I want the sword. The sword's pretty cool. The sword from the snake boss. It's pretty cool. Don't think we have enough, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, we got enough. What 16 we got? They're both at 18. Alright, that's fine. 18 it'll be. We can do Roiling Magma with the 12 faith we got. Yeah, I like the death theme for the last slot for now. I kind of doubt it, but there maybe could be a hidden item around his feet. Seems pretty unlikely, but like... not unlikely enough to not check. I have no idea what's going to be in this castle, but I feel confident in saying it won't be friendly. 56 plus a little, yeah. Oh, okay. Are we being invaded, or does it think we're in the castle? Thinks we're in the castle. We're gonna head in, which is looking around here first. It's a big honking place. It's not where the runes are telling us to go. Is it though? They kinda are, actually. So maybe it is the right place to go. Maybe we're supposed to go there. One of you big stupid hawks. Definitely more like an eagle, but whatever. It's a big stupid hawk. Especially if he keeps following me. Alright, into the castle we go. Yeah, it points us in. Oh man, right off the bat. Right off the bat. They can cast magic now. Ah, but I don't think he can leave the castle. But he can dodge. He's not, of course. Great. Castle Soul. Well. Yeah, they can't leave the council for sure. You can taunt the hell out of them. And I don't think they respawn. Ah, that's some damage. That's some more damage. He leaves it on the ground. Alright, now we get to see if he respawns, I guess. And it won't be hard to get our souls. I would like to get slightly away from that giant tolling bell, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit into there. It's a lot. Oh, he starts at half HP. Weird. Yeah, I deserve that. No thanks. Cool. Cool, so if they don't respawn, I can just get my flask back. Behold, dog. Yep, it's a dog. It's been a dog the whole time. Ooh, Golden Rune 10. Up ahead, yeah. Will I hit? Yes, it will. Oh, this is one of the fire-breathing ones too, ain't it? Yep. I really don't like the birds. Spells don't do a good job of hitting them. They've got just a little too much HP and damage for hecking birds just flying around. Yep. Little too much damage, as I said. A little too much damage. And spells miss. Alright. Took half a bar of MP. And 2 life flasks. To deal with a bird. There will definitely be more. Maybe next time we use more MP and hit them really hard first, like the moon or something. Get that initial hit to be really good. It's an item, thought it was a bird. Well, happy times everywhere. Sorry, pup. You would murder me, and I know it, and you know it. Can't open from the side, yep. Can still hear the big bugger. Try to be some amount of stealthy, I guess. Loop ahead, praise the message. They're a strong foe. Nobody I can see, but that doesn't mean no. It just means I can't see him. Yup. And an archer. Please die, sir. Thank you. I was about to say, but now we know there can be invisible guys. Oh, damn it. Come on, how much FP? Alright, enough. And then we get extra because he dies, too. Alright, alright. I wish I had an extra slot because I'd put the HP one on, too. Get some backstabs. Probably worth it in an area with a bunch of humanoid enemies. Probably less worth it if not. I'm just gonna jump down. There's some areas down here we hadn't checked. That's a lift. We'll come back to that. Ah. Hello, friend. Ah, slightly bigger friend. I don't like you. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe down there's not so friendly. Maybe it is. Worth a try. I don't know. There was just more stuff down here that I didn't really take a look at like that way. I kinda went straight up. I hate these ghosty guys though, because you can't. Thought I had the spears, the melee weapon. You can't plan around them. Like, you don't know where they're gonna be. You can't try to sneak up behind them. It's impossible. They'll always see you. You will never get the drop on one. Speaking of drops. Glad it was these guys and not slimes though, because I'd probably be dead by now. It's just gonna be a heckin' arc anyway. No, butterfly. Not an arc. I don't think the butterfly should count as a rare item, but they're marked as such. Okay. Oh, we got an item. Oh, I know where we are then. I think. No, never mind. I have no idea. Thought we were near the bird. Nothing too fancy from that side. Our friend's about to start following us again, though. Unless he fell down from up above. That's a button. Likely shortcut. Yeah. Guess we just can't do it yet. Contraption does not move. Alright. So up there we go. Now we've taken a good look here. Does mean that stupid bird again, though. Don't pop on the roof. Don't pop on the roof. Cool. You don't see anything. Well, oh, somehow alive. I'm so glad he can just do that. so glad. It's so good to know. So good to know. Not much actually lost. We went down the other path, checked the items there, so it's not the biggest of losses, but... And we now do know that hitting with the moon does a lot of damage. I think there is an item back there I missed. Yeah. Smithing stone. We could also just try to stealth past, but that would probably bite us in the butt later on if we decide to not stealth. Game. Must have been too close to the wall. Alright, well, good to know. Moon straight kills it. That is pretty phenomenal news for us. And we know there's an ambush up ahead, whatever. I see you. So where did that other knight come from? He dropped down, I thought. Oh. Nope, just the booty. He must spawn over here then. Ah, he does, but there's a grace right there, so... Please don't kill me before I touch that grace, friend. Doesn't matter, we spawned here, I don't give a damn. All we had to do is touch it, the rest was irrelevant. Though I do hate that guy. Very much hate that guy. So I guess you can sneak up on them, they just don't show until you're close to them. If you know exactly where they are, you can sneak up. And once they're visible, they seem to be visible. I'll take it. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Cool. And you dropped some gauntlets. If I was a heavy armor person, I might mess with that. But I'm not. That looks like a really rare item? Tri-seed. O great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Ooh. It's like a daggery type weapon? Curved sword. Ooh. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. An exhaled death flare set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Following up with additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Seems a good way to inflict death. You know, if one was so inclined. Doesn't open from the side? No, no it doesn't. Doubt it opens from the other side. Group ahead, yeah, I hear them. Oh, those things, okay. Well, think they see me. And it wasn't what I thought it was. Look at that. I'm in trouble. You guys got grapple attacks, so you got to go. That's all I'm saying. Damn it! There were more of them than I thought, and they were healthier than I thought. Okay. Alright. Now we know. I mean, I kind of knew and rushed in anyway, so... I can't see the screamer from down here, can I? I can. Okay, suddenly smoother. I was like, I don't have to be down here, it doesn't matter. Liar ahead, yeah. That's gonna have big honking axes. Maybe we can sneak up? I don't know. I don't know which way they're facing. Ah. No axe guys this time? Alright. Note to self, watch from where... Oh, one of you though. Yeah, you got offense. I get you. You got that down pat. Okay, I don't know if we can currently beat this guy with him getting a jump on us. Alright, well if he's just gonna play dumb, then maybe we can. Alright, you deserved that victory, not me, but I'll take it. Ah, this one's got the shield. The whole phasing through attacks thing, don't like it. Bull that hit me, bull that hit me! You know, nothing quite like the ultimate gap closer of teleports in front of you to really just be like, cool, that's fine. And sometimes they teleport back just to send a message, I guess. And you couldn't even give me any mana flashback? Thanks. Well, okay. Seem to have reached a boss fight quicker than I expected. With a shortcut in sight. Alright. Should be able to run to the shortcut with minimal issues. Well, 3, 5. Maybe we can do it. Don't even know what's in here. Commander Nail. Alright. Ah, minion. Got it. I don't like minion guys. Though it checks out. Like looking around this place. Oh, yeah, mana. Mana might help. Yeah, you're a bastard, I know. Thanks. I can only target one hecking person at a time. Thanks. And my guy can only distract at most one person at a time. And it's unfortunately not the guy over here. I'd really like him to... I would target these guys, but I know... he can just resurrect him again. That was a bad dodge on my part. That was just a bad dodge. But like this guy's got like no HP now. Alright. Maybe if we do get a hit on the guy, it would be nice. Alright, screw it. Oh my god, we're dead. That's so much. It's so much. Maybe we do deal with the little guys and just get the hits we can while we can. Oh, wait. Where was the elevator from here? Ah. Hello, friends. There we go. This fight sucks. Yeah, seems to. But also hits. To choose harder. We'll see. The way I can think that maybe cheesing could happen for me is I could always go level up a spirit that has 2 spirits. We have a few of those. And hope they just distract more attention. But we'll see. I don't currently know how I'm going to handle this, but we'll see. No. Ah! Cool. You're just going to do that. So we're just going to see if there's a rare item up here. There is. And we're going to get the hell out of dodge. Even if it kills me. Screw you. I think there's still one item we didn't nab.
Tell me for whom.
Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight?
And do you believe in Eorzea?
We've got all 3 levels of it for now.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not.
So I think we missed an item up there, but I don't really know how to get to it.
believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes
We just jumped down from there.
To fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
There's an item up there. Ah, there is still one up there.
Otherwise engaged.
How do we get that?
I
How do
was
we get
given to
that?
understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your
I don't
guardians, why do
see a
not
super logical
try
path to
serve
it.
you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish
guess
them
that
with
way.
crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Well, how do you get to that
Icons,
platform?
Everyone, except for this.
This doesn't have a ladder up, right? It does. It does have a ladder up. Maybe we can make this. Welcome on singles. They'd be so loud, yeah. I have a headache for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. And yeah, you might want to turn things down a bit because there is a giant bell-tolling guy out there who is loud, especially as you get anywhere near him. Oh, that's a dude. Didn't even notice. Ah, okay. So this is definitely the way to the item, and they don't want me to go this way. Okay. Kind of smart, yeah. Who's the... Oh, I see the thrower.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship,
Got him.
a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer.
But I'd hope the headache gets better. Ow! Alright, how do I get through this? Boom. Do we jump it? Okay. Nope, he's got another. Loaded. Okay. The plus side is we're probably going to get that other item. I guarantee it's not going to be worth it. I'm going for it. Like, before we go to this boss, we unlocked the shortcut to the boss, so like, good. I can honestly just turn the game down a smidge. I feel like it is just loud. feel like we constantly have this game set just a smidgen too loud, so it might help a smidge. If it's too quiet, let me know too. But I always looked at the bars and always looked just a little loud, but I was like, shh, whatever. Now I'm like, shh, I'll turn it down. Don't slug me, bro. That's fine. Wow, so we know these same guys are going to be up here. The thing is, I don't even know if I can block that guy's shots. I outrange them slightly if it doesn't hit the wall. Slightly being the operative bit there. Okay. No more dealing with you. Your shield doesn't block enough magic, so you're a chump. Now, we do science. Can we block it? Huh, when he misses, yes. Not really. But we can get around them. What? It's another one there. Oh, that's so evil. That's so evil. There better be a freaking good item up here. It's all I'm saying. Oh, man. There better be something phenomenal up here. Alright. Well, you guys could just get out of my way so I can climb up here. They're super well prepared. And, like, I don't think our robes have great protection against explosions, but to be fair, I don't think heavy armor would have protection against explosions either, really. I think it would still explode just as much as any other armor. Do I just book it? Is that the answer here? So you can just see me there. See me here. Okay, safe spot. Never mind. Not a safe spot. This whole thing is hell. Okay. Okay. Now we might have a chance. There's gonna be something else up here, right? Just to dick me over. Just to give me the dickening of the century. Are we safe? We can open the map. I mean, we know there's a bird up here, and I already hate that. Third ballista. I would believe it. Well, there's the bird. Who unfortunately can do fairly nutty amounts of damage. There's the item. Stormhawk Axe. Okay, that's cool. Like, it's not an item for us, but it's objectively cool. But there were other items up there. And for that, I need to actually be able to kill this guy. And I don't know if we actually can. These guys suck. Okay, good. Unfortunately, we left one of the ballista guys alive. So, we have to deal with him still. But I feel like that's okay. This isn't even the way to the boss. I saw that item up there and went, how do I get it? And it was this way. No. Really? The point was I didn't want to die to you guys, and here we are taking some damage. Yeah, I think I've got some small amount of a read on him, but we'll chug a health potion before we get there anyway. I'm learning how to deal with them. I think. Unless we're not, in which case we're about to die. We got the thing is we got the one item, but there was also that ladder down. Oh, did I kill him? I didn't. I didn't kill him. Other ballista bolts did. Cool. So we got the item we were looking for, but I just want to see what this is now. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. The finishing chapter. Oh, a painting. Okay. Sorcerer painting. That's clearly somewhere in this general area. First off, dog. Where are we now? Ah, dog. Good night, dog. Ah, other dog. Good night, other dog. Ah, other dog. Good night, other dog. Alright, well, the boss is gonna kill us again, but I'm gonna try anyway. We don't have enough souls to care about, so even though we're a little lower on flasks and whatnot, it's worth a try. I think. I'm mad because if it was just the boss, we'd have this guy. But it's a boss and two of his summoned minions, and I'm pretty sure he can resummon them, thus causing even more issues. But in case he can't, we actually should go for double sword guy first, shouldn't we? Oh, he's distracting the boss. It's... never mind. I was going to say theoretically possible he does enough damage to the boss that we're going to die. He's distracting... oh, now he's distracting two of them. Yeah, yeah! I really wish he distracted this guy, though, honestly. This guy can buff allies. It's just bad all around. Ah! Sure. They just decide to not be distracted sometimes, because, you know, it's fine. The thing is, I'm pretty sure he can resummon them. So I don't even know what I'm doing. But at least now we have a straight shot to him. We were just faffing about with stuff. We still might have missed like an item, but I feel like we did an okay job looking around. So now we just run over to the heckin' teleporter area. Right here. Yeah, he seems like it. We fought a boss like him before who had more minions, but it was in an area where we could ride on our horse. And that put in a lot of work. At least the run back's not too bad. Like, you gotta wait for the elevator, but whatever. Did we go there? Yeah, we did. Also, we don't need this. It's cast time. And we could just put back on this. Just raise hecking everything. Maybe before he gets them fully out, we'll do this. Even that only does that much damage. Oh, even to this guy only that much damage. Oh, that's not ideal. Not ideal. Why is everyone looking at me? Even though we have somebody out there whose sole job is to try to distract you guys? Cool. Cool! I get it! You're strong! I understand! Your swords can do everything! I get it! You have the reach of 1 million freaking people. It's okay. Nope. Not even worth trying that. All it takes is the boss to just look at me for a second and I'm screwed. Like, if he just decides to look at me for a second, or AoE, this is rough. And now he's gonna buff his guys. This might be one of the few where our guy is not the ideal combatant here. Yeah, you're strong. I frickin' Stop it. Yeah, you can't even kill the minions. Like, even... I mean, he's gonna resummon them anyway, but, like... Doesn't matter if I can't kill him. This sucks. This actually sucks. This isn't, like, out-strategizing me or anything. It's just, haha, I bet you if I throw a whole bunch of highly damaging immortal minions at you that you can't handle, while also being around, you won't be able to handle that. It's like, yeah, you're right. And you're a dick. My guy's dead. They killed my guy. He's at plus 10. He's at plus 10. Sure, go ahead. If they don't resummon... I still couldn't kill one is the worst part. If they don't resummon, I still couldn't get one dead. One. Don't think they resummon. Okay. Well, let's get away from the bell, so at least don't have that deafening in our ears the whole time. Let's wear some slightly heavier armor. They're not hitting us with magic, so screw it. We're at heavy load. Demon load. Cool. I think that's about the best we got. The physical stuff without going heavy load. Alright, give it a go. We're still not exactly tanky, we're just slightly less toilet papery than we were before. Oh yeah, let's also see how they handle me. Well, I'm gonna have to remind myself that's... Oh boy! That takes HP, not mana. Forgot to send it back down. Yeah, his summons are a little stronger than ours. Just a smidgen. Drink this. Well, maybe some big honkin' spells can happen. Well, I should have gone for the sword guy first, but whatever. We're aiming this way. It's too late. It's been decided. Mimic Tear already taking some damage. Alright, Mimic Tear taking a boatload of damage, but maybe we can get another moon off. Okay. One down. I don't know how the tier aggroed two of them, but like, awesome. She was trying to cast a moon too, it just didn't work. Oh, she's almost dead though. She's almost dead. Like we're about to have two guys on our butts. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay, she's dead, but just a boss. It's not ideal, but it's better. You're electric too? Great. Yep. Oh, that's really cool looking. I didn't want to get hit by it, but that was actually really cool looking. No more ranged. No more easy ranged, I guess. He's like, huh, funny you try to cheese me at a distance. So I don't want that to happen. Too early. Oh no, we made it! Bull. Bull that hit me. Talking some BS that connected. Oh. Yeah, I gotta delay my dodge. I see it. It's just hard to do. Like, I get it. Just, it's tough. The worst part is, like, I'm not far away. Oh, we're against the wall. Which one are you doing? That one, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Doing that again. I know we're gonna miss it sometime. That's the problem. I know we're eventually gonna miss it. Damn it! And that's all it's gonna take is one miss. But... I did drop like 300 frames in a burst there, so you may have gotten a quick buffer. If it's more than just like a second or so, it's not me, but we did drop just a small number. Is that a weapon? What even is that? Is that his leg weapon? Looks like what he was jamming into the ground, didn't it? Yeah, it's a fist weapon. Just a strength fist weapon. Oh, storm kick. Thrust the prosthetic leg blade into the ground, creating a storm. Follow up a strong attack to perform a lightning-infused jumping attack. Okay, so you can do that. I'm pretty happy that I didn't have to, like, super cheese it. I just had a better distraction. Burned a dude. Excuse me. And, I mean, I took him from almost full solo. I did not have help for that. I'm pretty happy with the way that went down. Though if I'd had the stat point a bit earlier, we could have done some fun things with it. Let's, do you know what? We haven't used Meteorite in a while, and as much as I love it. Let's, oh, it takes 2 slots. Frack. Damn it. I really wanted to try it. But I also really wanted to try... Where's the other one? This one. And take out Ambush, Shard, and Rancor Call. A little bit. Just try this. Alright, so new spells. We can now spit out a mist of nastiness that does afflict us as well, I think. No, I guess not. Alright. Cool. And we can, shoot out these. Which also inflames itself. You know, as you do. So that's cool. Hot damn, that guy. I'm surprised it didn't take more attempts, because that guy really should have. That was realistically the best attempt I could have hoped for. And, you know, it's the first boss in a while that I really felt like I had a good read on his abilities. Once it was just him, I thought his second phase was going to be harder, but it just immediately clicked, like, got it, got the timing and everything but that thrust. Let's just learn that. And then survive. And it kind of worked. Pretty heckin' proud of that one, actually. No summons, no mimics. I used my summon to get rid of his summons, and then had the 1v1 me, bro. I really don't feel like the extra armor did much. Really don't. Like, I did it, but I don't really feel like it did much. Oh, hello. Oh, there's the other half of the medallion. Don't know where it goes to, though. Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haggle tree. Which is where we're trying to go. And we now have the means to do it. I just don't know where the lift is. It apparently leads to an area. So I'm guessing the way forward is now over this way somewhere. We got a path there. Let's read this half and see if it gives any better hints. Oh, it's just the same thing, but left and right. The Grand Lift of Rolled. So I guess we're looking for Rolled. Access to Hidden Path. And we are trying to go to the Haggle tree. I wonder... wonder if it's that way. It could be. I don't know. It's just he happens to be looking that way. But all things considered, that went way better than I figured. Alright, so I guess we should try and go this way. Yeah, why not? Which also means we should mark that guy instead. We're not going that way yet. Oh, that's the Grand Lift of Rolled. We literally had been there. We just... This is what brought us to the area where we're at now. But I guess now we have a different talisman to hold up and we can go to a different place, which might be up here. But we will mark that. I guess depending on which talisman you hold up, it brings you a different place. I just figured it would be a different tower entirely. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it brought us back where we were. So how do we lift the other talisman? Is it over here, maybe? Waste medallion? Maybe it depends on which side we're on. No, we're back down here. How do we join the medallions? Well, let's see if our friend who has definitely dealt with joining medallions before can help us with that. If not, we'll try the giant blacksmith guy. Maybe he can just beat them together. With blacksmith powers.
I see you've let... I'm glad to see my counsel has borne through. You've made more of yourself than Ensha. Now, more importantly, I suppose you'd like to know then?
Yeah.
Me too, my friend.
Oh.
Me too.
He doesn't know either. Alright. Did you help join them? No. How do I join the medallions?
Well, there are 4 more.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're heading towards some of those guys. Miquella of the Haggle tree, which should be where we're going. It's gotta be something to do with it. Like, this is the lift it told us to use, unless we had to go into the top level or something. We can't hold it up over here. Hoist, we just had a swap action. That's it. I'm so used to that just showing up only when there's like notes underneath or something. Cool. Secret medallion. Oh, we haven't seen this one. It's dark. It sure is dark. And now we're up this way. Alright, well. Secret medallion successful. No idea what awaits us now. Hidden path to the Haggle tree. Just assuming everything is going to hurt me. Just assuming it. I also don't know what a Haggle tree is. Beast Eye Quivers. Ah, there's a boss around here. Got it. Wow. Half my hacking HP. Thanks, friend. Great. Goody. Alright, so first enemy took half my HP. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Be wary of up. Okay. Hello, up. What are you? Oh, it's one of you guys. Why are you up here? Take some of this. Really thought that was going to do more damage. Fiery explosions and all. Okay. I haven't found a waypoint yet, have I? Oh, cool. Let's just do that. Yeah, good times, good times. There wasn't anything in there, though, was there? Now that I look? Beast Eye Quivers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are just hanging out up here, aren't they? That hit hurts so bad. Could you just never do that again? Please? It's so much damage. There was an item we didn't grab. Alright. Also, hey Fluffies, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Boss HP. Well, yeah. Warming Stone. I could just cheese them too. It's gonna eat one of those things, yeah. Damn. Oh, I forgot that was the thing you could do. There we go. We just needed a good hit on him. Alright, there we go. Good. Hope you're happy. Heck yeah, it is the weekend and while we're dying plenty, we're also making some progress. So, you know, all's well here. I think by the end of the stream tonight, this will be my 10th most streamed game by hours. Which is fairly insane. It'll beat out basically every JRPG I've played on stream. Bloodstain ahead, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Time for luring out. I mean, I see the octopus. My worry, I guess, was just if there's going to be other things besides octopus. Okay, fine. Oh man. Oh, fall down, fall down. Oh man. Really super bad wanted to see him just fall off. Somebody's casting. Oh, great. I can't deal with both of you. Both, I say. As if there's not 9 of them. You guys suck, actually. Little guys? A lot! I can handle the big guy, and I can handle the little guys like 1 or 2 at a time, but all of it? Okay. Alright, well, we know the straight ahead path doesn't hold anything. I don't have enough runes to care if we lose them. Who would have thought the hidden path is hard? Who would have thunk? Nutty, I know. Pain, yeah. Don't do your jumping BS. Or that BS, that's the thing. They have double BS attacks. They've got the ground claws, and they've got the jumping half your HP, screw you, you're bleeding now. Both of which suck. Alright, so in theory, Octopus Man can't come here. And we might be able to slowly kill some of these guys. As long as there's nobody behind me was what I was about to say. Oh, we're dead. Octopus still out here. I know, I know. Haven't forgotten. Oh, and little octopi. Holy sweet Jeebus. Okay. Okay. Relentless. Relentless. Little archive. Oh, yeah. As soon as they were bought out by a corporation, it's just like, yeah, of course. It sucks to see, because I know people really had a good time with that, and it was just like harmless fun. But, you know, as soon as somebody smelled profit, you're screwed. Ah. Well, we see where the map is. Why is it always mist? Why is it always snow? Good questions. First off item, then why is it always death? Oh, hello, friend. Show me the path, O gentle lights. The promised path to Haggle Tree. Well, guess we're gonna follow the lights and hope we don't die too much. Right spot. Following the bright spots I can do, but I don't know where death is going to come for us. Oh, jeez, alright. Another one? Like, yay, appreciate it. But really? We're out of bright spots to show us the way. No, we're not. But I want to go to that. I want to go there. Ah, there are enemies out there. I don't know. Oh, and over here. Another snail, yep. No, not a snail. I can't tell if it's going to be an item or if it's going to be flasks. We'll just deal with it. Item. We can get rid of that one for right now. Ah. Hello, friend. Why did you get off your horse? Oh, what? There's definitely going to be a cliff between me and there, right? We can agree wholeheartedly there's a cliff between me and there. And I'm just going to screw it up. What the hell? I'm going to fall off of something. Screw the slow and steady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Or we'll just run in. Maybe we should take the slow and steady route. Well, yeah, that's why it's even stupider that they bought it up and they're trying to super monetize it. That's the type of thing that people do for like, you know, a week or two, have a good time with it, and then don't touch again. But some corporate guy was like, I smell profit. My lobes are tingling. I've gotta invest, and it bought them out, and they're gonna ruin it for the few people left that actually care about it, and not even make much money anyway. Like, it's really just, you were so profit hungry. Oh, that's a direct Deep Space Nine reference. The Ferengi are straight up just, their entire culture is based around profit and at the cost of anything else, and they've got giant ears, and that's basically they're like, oh, I can feel it in my gut. It's my lobes are tingling. So it's funny too, but that's just straight from Star Trek. I can't take any credit for that. I was referencing Ferengi. Fun note. Oh yeah, the ears are definitely sensitive. Get up and stretch. Probably a good idea, yeah. Well, how can you command me though? I mean, I should. Next to death or checkpoint, I will do that. Fun note. If you've seen Deep Space Nine, then you know Quark. Quark's actor is also the voice of Andrew Ryan from BioShock. And I got a double command then, I guess it's fine. Not only is Quark Andrew Ryan, Quark is also Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. They're both the same actor who played Quark in Deep Space Nine. I didn't believe it when I was told it, but it's true. Alright, we have stretched. Alright, and now why is my phone lit up again? Alright. Oh, Viper in chair. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. It's going pretty good here, except I don't know where I'm going. It's we're slightly at a disadvantage in these areas. Flex, flex, flex. Oh man. So I was mistaken. I remembered incorrectly. I swore that the female version of that video had like a muscle woman. It did not. It was just a woman in a bathing suit doing cutesy things, and I am disappointed. For some reason I remembered it being like a shredded chick, also in a bathing suit, because the guy was too, but like, and I was mistaken. It's not. And it's a shame. They could have. They opted not to. I don't like the camera panning out. Thank you. Thankfully, I don't think they can see me super well either. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Absolutely. It's a shame. That would be so great. I wonder how the mist do. The problem is we won't know how it's affecting him until he is fully affected by it. So he'll either just drop dead all of a sudden or not. Like, we don't really know. I'm gonna try one more cast of it, but I get the feeling this ain't really doing it for him. Alright, well, I tried. Try this one. And if we can ever get it to like fully, somebody gets hit by the whole explosion chain or something, it'll be good, but like, it's so flashy, and it's probably better against a bigger target, but there's a reason we stick to Pebble. So most of them, maybe, yeah. Delusion of a better ramen timer. Didn't real boot it. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many like... So that the Switch version that they're coming out with of Chaos Head and Chaos Child, like I went to the website to like pre-order it. I'm still on the fence because I'm really hoping for PS4 version, but like that's one of those things that like I will get that and I will go through it, but it might be a little bit of time between like finishing Side V and going back to that. We've got other games to play, so it still might be some time. We've got, you know, but like they even call it like the delusional science adventure game, like, excuse me, even they go hard on it. Yes, I did, Mike, and it's cool. I just wish we got to find a way to make it hit more. Like, there's so many references just on their page to like the game. It's just like, oh, we are near our souls, but not near the map. This place is huge. Or it just seems that way because we can't see jack. I should dash, so I'll have a gap. Yeah. That's true. But we got some other games to go through too, which will be good. Talking about again. Yes, as a pre-order exclusive DLC, to the best of my knowledge. It does, but it's only for the pre-order, I believe. But it's there. I wasn't going to play that mode anyway, but like, it does appear that it is there. Alright, let's see if we can go to the dungeon. That'll at least get us a checkpoint for this. What? Give us that loot. Don't you run away with that. It's just a rune. Oh, hold on. We also had... Oh, we had to take it off for that. Hold on. Let's go back to slightly lighter clothes, because I like the way they look anyway. And it lets us swap that rune out. For that one. Sorry, friend, but I've decided you exist solely to give me FP, so give it to me. Well, I mean, he won't be dead in Child. I don't know when Child takes place. That's the thing. In theory, he won't be, because we know he's at least alive in Robotics Notes, which takes place a good ways forward. Robotics Notes takes place, what was it, 2019? So, like, it's not impossible, depending on when Child takes place, but we know he survives to that point at least. Don't get me wrong, I'm hoping for the same, but, like, unless the game takes place further in the future than that, it seems unlikely. That sounds like something. Oh, man. There's a dog fighting something. But it's not me, so I'm just going to keep going. Going the wrong way now. Didn't look like it was super high in the air. Maybe we're just slightly offset from it? Or maybe we missed it. Aha! Something killed something for me. Delicious lumpy flesh. Alright, we're at another wall. Something killed something else for me. Thank you. We're fine. See, the point of this was to find an extra waypoint, but... aha! Located. There you go. Oh, there's so many people who are, like, still bashing it. Like... And it's like... I guess if there was somebody who... Like... Depends on the person. I get from the point of view of somebody who wanted, like, earlier Final Fantasy games to get the same treatment as, like, the 7 remake. To look at this and go, that's not what I meant. I'm not looking at it as a remake, though. But, like, even if the story is god-awful, Team Ninja makes really fun games. Team Ninja and Neo plus Final Fantasy classes is just a winning combination. Like, it's gonna be a blast to play. I hope the story is either really surprisingly good or really laughably awful. But like, right now, oh boy, the game we're about to surpass as the number 10 most played game on stream is Neo 2. And I couldn't tell you a damn thing that happened in the story. Oh, like 2 things. I barely paid attention to the story. And that game was fantastic. It doesn't need to have a good story. But I kinda hope it's like B-movie quality. I kinda hope that's what it is. We'll see. All I know is I'm excited as hell. Me and Potion's gonna co-op the hell out of that game. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah, thanks. Cool. I definitely didn't block any of that. Why would I have blocked anything? Oh, there he goes, him. Really, only 1 hit? Bet you that would kill me in 1 hit. Just saying. Got a cold breeze tower now. What? Alright, fine. The other M, yeah. That was clearly legendarily awful. But, you know, I guess that's why from there they were just like, why don't we just do like historical fiction? Like, it's fine. These are historical characters. They're fighting each other. Yeah, and you know what? As long as they keep making the game super fun to play, I don't care. Like, I don't care at all. Their games are so fun, especially following the Neo style. I haven't played the earlier stuff. I didn't play Ninja Gaiden. I didn't play Other M. I've only really encountered the games Neo onward. But man, Neo onward is a good heckin' time. But I also understand that they're mostly just showing gameplay trailers to people, and people see the gameplay trailers and go, that's not Final Fantasy, or not gameplay, like story trailers. They go, that's not Final Fantasy, and like, they had Dead or Alive. Yeah. At least they stepped back from the physics slightly in more recent titles than Dead or Alive. They oh, maybe that's why they were most of their games had forgettable plots. All the plot went to beach volleyball, didn't it? That's what it was. Didn't they make several of those? Like, there was more than one beach volleyball, right? There's at least 2. I want to say probably 3, just because... Why not? Oh, that's uh-oh! Oh, okay. This is a whole lot. I was really hoping he'd get hit. This is a whole lot. Okay. Give it a bad name? I guess. Did it give it a bad... Well, I mean, the beach volleyball, you know. And I only played one Dead or Alive, but in the one I played, you could adjust the physics. If you didn't like them, you could turn them down. So, like, I only played one, mind you, and, like, briefly. Super briefly. We're not talking an extended play. But still. And it's not like no other fighter has it. I feel like they just get the brunt of the... I mean, Mortal Kombat doesn't shy away either, but I feel like Dead or Alive gets the brunt of the negativity about it. I mean, plenty of fighters do, but admittedly probably not to the extent of Dead or Alive. Yeah, I'll give it that. Huh, so this room's gonna be something. It's not just the guy up there either. Cool, we can do that. Does that bring it all the way down? It does not. Okay. Got it. So those are 2 options. Bull, that knife hit. Large amount of bull feces. That knife did not hit. What my attack did for a second. Alright, so he's a caster. I'm pretty sure we have to lower this to go up. Not that I... Thanks. Not that I know how to go up at this rate, but... However, we're gonna pull it off. What are the chances we can actually pull off a moon on the fool? Doesn't seem to see me at the moment. Oh, that's so not enough damage. Guy's got some heckin' HP on him. Maybe... I don't think the mist is going to work on him. That's only supposed to work on certain things. But this might, especially if we can get him to stay anywhere around it for a little bit of time. He's going to go past it. I mean, it does some damage. Certainly does. I'm also really hoping this guy's a one-time spawn. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the age option. Biddle on 23. That is... I can't believe that clip happened. Like... I can't believe that worked. That was a great Game Grumps moment. That was an iconic Game Grumps moment. Just like him never actually getting with the girl he was trying to get with in that game. Oh, damn it, I was like, I killed it. I can go blow my nose real quick. Screw you, game. Okay. So this dungeon kind of sucks. I can't say it sucks. This dungeon's really hard so far. I can't really say it sucks per se yet. I don't know. It's straightforward enough for the moment, unlike the ones we've been like turned around in for like half hours at a time. But it's hard. Now we got that guy spewing from the sides. The fact that it takes like 4 for just those guys. How do we go up? Beware of strong foe. Okay, I got that. Totsugeki. I mean, you know, that is a solution. I won't dispute that. But I don't know if that's a solution we can fully use at the moment. Aha, the magic of slopes keeps me safe. Like, just look at the amount of HP on this fool. It's entirely possible we may not supposed to, like, maybe we're not supposed to kill him right here. I don't know. Uh-oh. No more magic slopes for us. Okay. Hey! Hold on. Let's fix that. That works too. Thank you so much for the heckin' subscription, Crescent. Very much appreciated. I will give bitter thanks when I have the moment to actually check at chat and stuff. Sorry, this guy is just a pain in my side and I'm trying to... let's go behind him. Okay. You have the power of Totsugeki again, which is a great power to have, for what it's worth. If you could just stop doing that. Well, that's a mana flask. That's risky. That's a health flask. He's almost dead. He is dead. He did not drop a guaranteed item. But heck yeah, 13 heckin' months free subscription. I'm glad you have the dolphin power once again. Thank you for the support, obviously. Hope you're still enjoying all the Viperland goodies we got, and Totsugeki goodies. Oh, there was a path that way. But I still think we're supposed to have it lower down right now. So we can hop on it later. Alright, maybe we should deal with the guy at hand first. We can block his heckin' knives. Well, if that guy does respawn, I'm just gonna run next time. It's fine. You know? They like to hide stuff. Yeah, they do, don't they? The hell is that? No, what is that? No. Not cool. Not cool, dude. He's blocking with his lance, though. That's pretty cool. Ow. That's less cool. Don't hurt me, bro. We're almost out of mana flasks just from taking down that heckin' first guy. Cool, got you. So what the hell were you guarding? Despise them. Yeah, oh, Neo 2 definitely took that from Souls for sure. I kind of wonder where the other path leads. Definitely no hidden path ahead. Thank you. You mean like that guy? Uh-oh. Thought we had our mace out, but this works. Yeah, that's a very Souls thing. Is that corner. Oh, we're up here. Cool. So, bring us up higher? Or don't. So glad. So glad. Hey, the switch. Cool. We can keep exploring, but we found the important thing. I'm gonna pretend that was intentional. And we're gonna run before that fires, I hope. What's up here then? If the down air, I don't care if I die. I've accepted my mortality. We've got an Elder Imp Head, Human Bone Shard, and we've got the ability to just run the hell away. Cool. I mean, we got another Imp Head. Those are seemingly exceedingly rare. I've killed so many imps, and that's like, I've gotten one from a drop. That's how rare they are. So, we're not ready for the actual boss. But I really don't care if I lose the runes. So, screw it. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? No one, that's who. Maybe it'll be an easy boss. It's not gonna be an easy boss. Oh, damn it, it's my clone. I wanted the other guy. Alright. Oh, these guys aren't usually too bad. Can't call them easy. But I've fought a few of these guys, usually with more health potions, mind you. Oh, you've got that item, duh. Because I've got it equipped. Alright, we want a moon hit if we can get it. Oh, never mind. You'll do it for me. Thanks. Let's fire some of this goodness. Just explosions. Oh, it's working too. Look at that. Oh, we have no more mana though. Alright, well. It all comes down to the Mimic. Boy, do it. We're about to lose blood too, so. Mimic, just pulling weight. Look at me, look at me. Die. Cool. Mimic going off. Great Grave Glovewort. That's rare. And a Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak.
Do you want me to unleash a deadly explosion spell?
Yeah, strengthened Renowned Ashes to +10. So there's going to be something out there that needs that. And we got a cool cloak. Like maging the hell out of that boss. That's how you do, yo. That's how you do. That was a... We don't have a Bakuretsu. That would be good, though. We have so many Megamine sounds. And by so many, I mean 2. But, you know. We have that. Consumable runes? Yes, I have. Unless we've gotten any new ones. Oh, we got a few new ones, but generally, yes, I did. Art, yeah. And we got another level anyway. 3 more points of faith, and we don't have to put any more points of faith. That'll be nice. 3 more points. We got 5,400 out of required 80, so I don't think we have that many. We do have some runes we can pop, but I don't think it's enough. Ah, yes, the wall staring guy. Important. Say the line, guys. That's true. We do have that one. I think it's still on cooldown. It's a Majima Ramen Timer, also important, yeah. Alright, so now we do have this. Oh, it's not still on. Alright, I stand corrected.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity
This whole place is just...
falsehoods.
Not being able to see is so...
And its faith is an
extra terror-inducing.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea.
Also,
is
Ramen
to
Timer
believe
flex
in
every
murder.
time.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often
That would be
summon
powerful.
gods to fight in their
That would be
stead.
powerful.
Though your comrades only
I don't know if it would be
rarely
good or
respond
bad,
in kind,
but it would be
which is
strong.
strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given
I'm
to
pleasantly
understand
happy
they
with
were
how
your
well that like
protectors.
magma spell did
If
against
you
that boss
truly
too.
believe them your guardians, why do you
Didn't
not
think it would do as well.
that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Lily.
Your gods are no different from those of
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be
beasts.
so weird.
Icons, everyone.
It's gonna be weird people skipping all his all his
Eorzea's
chat.
fate is bleeding the land
I mean,
dry.
all memes
Loris
aside,
is unknown to your
this is a
masters,
net improvement
which
for
prompts
new
the
players.
question,
Like,
why do
we
they
can all
believe
agree,
in
right?
these
This is
false
actually an
deities?
improvement, all memes
What
aside.
drives
Like, am I gonna miss it?
men of
Yes,
learning, even the
absolutely.
great Louis Suave,
But
to grovel at their feet?
it's objectively better for
Answer,
newer players.
your
Like, it just
masters lack the
is.
strength to do otherwise.
I don't know how to get over
For the
there.
word of man to mean anything,
I can't see the
man
bottom.
must own the world. To this end, he hath fought
kinda
ever
see the
to
bottom.
raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
Gonna
it
risk
is
it.
ever the strong who dictate
Hell
the
yeah.
fate of the weak.
Celebratory
When a
sheep
single
murder.
path is open to the impotent ruler, that
You
of
heard me.
false
It's a
worship,
sheep.
a path
Don't
that
question it.
leads to innovation
That's what sheep
and
look like.
death. Only a man of power can rightly
Ends up being a
steer
super
the
hard solo
course of
fight. That would be
civilization.
entertaining.
In this land of creeping mendacity,
Oh, it's starting to
that one
clear.
truth will prove its
We actually might be out of
salvation.
the worst of it.
Champion of
And I see a
Eorzea,
grace.
face me. Your defeat shall serve as
It's
proof
really nice to be able to
of
see
my
more than like a
readiness
foot in
to
front of your face,
rule.
isn't it?
It is only
Super
right
handy.
that I should take your realm, for none of
Oh,
us
one of
has
those
the power
things.
to
I haven't seen one of those in
stop me.
forever. Let's go murder it. Then Tuesday? It was gonna default to this unless there's another plan. Thursday is when we start Stranger of Paradise, so Thursday is pretty set. Why? Were you looking for a ticket? Oh, this actually might work pretty well on a giant heckin' thing. Also might not, what do I know? Alright, not bad. It's absolutely another plan. Oh, what's the other plan? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I can do that. I make no promises at being in anywhere near competent at Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, it's an acceptable, like, I wouldn't veto it, it works. But like, prepare for like 4 hours of me learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If that's what you want, hell yeah, cool. Blowing a curved sword. Like, I wouldn't say no to it. No, damn torch wielding fanatics. Ow, ow. Whatever. It's on Steam. Yeah, I can just download it through Steam. Okay, yeah. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Pokemon cards growing up, took an extended stay away from card games, and learned Magic, and then realized I had no more room left in my house for cards, so stopped playing Magic in person. I dabble, like I still know Magic stuff, but not like current stuff, and I'm not like super knowledgeable. Alright, well, screw you guys, I'm getting my runes back. There were enough there. Alright, now this area's starting to look really cool, but I want the map. The area's starting to really look cool. News. Yeah. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Is free, I know that. Well, free as any card game is. Free as any mobile-based card game. Uh-oh, are we getting invaded? I don't want to be invaded. Maybe not. Maybe it's just not. Yep. Tarnished Eater. Oh, that sounds pleasant. Alright, well. I want the map first. No matter what else happens, I want the map ready. Now we fight. Wherever the hell... Ah, there they are. Maybe, maybe they won't dodge this.
Tasty.
There you go. Just eat the whole moon, why don't you? Did you just try to get my magic out of your face with your sword? That's not how this works, you know, right? These guys usually go down pretty easily, but I don't want to take too much chances. I wonder if the mist would work. You're definitely a tarnished. It's like it should. And it would be... Oh! I should stop being cocky and just try to do the fight. As funny as it would be to try to get an insta-kill from curse damage. Because I'm pretty sure if this lands, it instantly kills them. But they clearly have at least some resistance to it. Really, I'm thirsty for this stupid kill. Come get it. Come get it. It's not even going to work. Like, it's just not. And that's fine too, I guess. Maybe they got a high resist to it or something. Maybe I'm wasting all of my mana for a stupid thing. Well, whatever. I just want to see him keel over from just choking on the gas cloud. Maybe it don't work. It says it specifically only works on Tarnished, and they're a Tarnished Eater, so maybe it just doesn't work on them. We let the moon debuff go away, though, from getting too cocky. Did she jump our spell, too? That's a power move. I respect that. Yeah, this is an AI. Anything with a long enough name, it mimics PvP, but it's not PvP. So, like, Anastasia the Tarnished Eater, it's definitely it's mimicking AI, but, like, it's not an actual person. Yes, yes! You know what? Fine. You want melee? Go to hell. Alright. Think we release crystal bodies? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And my showing off didn't get me killed, but it also unfortunately didn't get me what I was hoping it would. So, that's a little sad. But it didn't get me killed. We should... Hell yeah, map, go back to here. Yeah, I haven't gotten invaded by a real person, which makes me think I'm not in whatever mode to get invaded in. Like, either I have to get them into my world, or I have to be, like, unhollowed or whatever, which I'm not. I've only popped a runic arc once, so maybe that's the reason. Either way, I'm not going to complain. We want to go to tree. Is the other one gone now? Yeah. I was hoping we'd gotten more from that invader, but whatever. No. No. Why can't I even be free in the snow? Why can't I be free in the snow? Oh look, this giant crab. Not even snow frees me. I hate it. And I can summon my guy, which is worrying. Please die, crab. That's not death. Oh my god. I don't even want to fight him. I just want him to die. Like, I don't want to fight him, I want him to cease to exist, though. One more. Good. It wasn't about winning, it was just I don't want to look at him anymore. Still don't know what to do with these. Well, hey look, free runes. A big one's gonna pop up, right? We all accept that a big one's gonna pop up while I do this. Cool. The only thing I can think of that I haven't tried on... Well, I haven't tried anything on these, but... I wonder if this works. No. Clearly it's supposed to, like... It doesn't have an interact function. Just figured the like, noteworthy assassin blade would do it. Well, no idea. I had someone's idea about these. Nah, I don't want to know. Like, I'm okay. I'm sure there's something with them. I'm sure I'm missing it. But I don't know what it, that's not a crab. Cool. Leave us alone. I think we have iframes for this. Yeah. Cool. Bye. Cave of the Forlorn. That's a dragon. That's just a dragon. Likely death. Yeah. I'm sensing that game. When it starts with a dead dragon head. Please be dead, actually. I mean, it doesn't look like it's sleeping. We're close enough to a level we probably can do it. Yep, there we go. We need one more faith. However, we can take that off and replace it with that. We now have summon skeletons. Oh. Huh. I don't see them, though. Are they invisible? Or is there another world down there under the ice? Yeah. There's another thing under the ice. I thought that was water reflection. It's ice. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. We need this. There's a thing over there. Hello, thing. How do you handle spooky, scary skeletons? It doesn't take a ton of mana. To be fair. Oh, I don't think it summons them. I think they just pop out of the ground to do an attack. Okay. Not quite as cool, but still thematically not bad. That was a hit and a half, friend. The rat got me. The rat got me. Alright. That would be a neat dungeon idea. It would also be mildly frustrating and hard to do, but just objectively neat. These skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes before disappearing. Yeah, alright. Still not shabby. Still don't regret it. Crystal Caves? Don't know. Didn't finish Dark Souls 1. I've only actually finished Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Those are the only ones. Something is dying to this. That's all I'm saying. Something's gonna die to this. Alright, so we shouldn't have to worry about rats anymore. Okay, that didn't hit quite where I thought it would, but alright. Really? There's still a rat up? Really? Through all that, one of you guys survived? 2 separate moons going off? Determined rat. Credit where it's due. That rat was filled with determination. That did not hit me. That better be everything. First off, left. Alright. Nope. So it was an optional... Ah. Not entirely optional. Got some freezing grease. Alright. But we don't have to go back there again. I can hear another guy. Maybe it's below, though. Oh, no, it's not below. Good. Stay away. I should have gotten that counter hit for the mana, but... Rip. That's definitely not cool. Hello, friend. Would you care to give me some mana, please? Ah, damn it! Didn't do a counter hit? Alright, well... Would you care to give me some mana? Please and thank you. There we go. And the rest of it. Thank you. Did we take off the mana unkill? No. I don't think we're getting it. Are they not dying? Thought I saw something on the wall. Just the way light plays off it, though. Obviously, we want to go up there. Jumping required ahead, yeah. I noticed. I don't know if we can make it, though. Okay. Jumping achieved. Hero's rune. Ooh, good rune. I only see one guy. Mr. Roly-Poly, thank you for going away. Man, this cave is dark as hell. Until this room. I hear you sleeping. Or faking sleeping. Oh, okay. We got some support. I could probably melee him too, but I want to try to stay out of range of archer is what I was going to say, but with the axe is what it should have said. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's lacking that mysterious crew. Anime Souls, like, yeah, I beat those too. I didn't finish all the DLC in Neo 1, but I finished the base game. And I beat Neo 2 and all the DLC with potions. And Code Vein was fun. It was probably made a lot better by the fact I was playing it co-op, but it was a good time. Also had gloriously shiny pants. That also made it better. These guys act like they're sleeping, but they really get up really quick.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I don't know how my opinion of not Dark Souls, Code Vein would be is if I played it solo. I'd probably have a definite, like, more negative take on it. But the way I played it, I had a great time. Though I hear the DLC for that is awful. Like, throw your money and just light it on fire is more entertaining than the actual DLC. That was not... That's fine. I'm glad this works on these guys, though. I mean, I might have over-exaggerated, but I haven't seen any positive reviews of the DLC. It seems like it's just like a small dungeon, some palette-swapped gear, here you go. And I can understand why people are like, I don't want to spend money on that. Well, that's bad because that swing is huge. Uh-oh. We have issues. We have issues. I gotta get that archer out of there. Or just hit the full 2 moons real quick. Just finish him. Alright. Figure something out. Getting back to him ain't too bad. I don't want to wake them up. We could always just try to book it through the room. Yeah, 2 axes and somebody shooting arrow feathers at us. Not super survivable easily. Have we gone this way? No item ahead. I rode ahead. Oh, it just loops around, doesn't it? Oh, it just... okay. Huh. Well, that did something. These guys are all already angry. Oh, and they're gonna take a few magics to die, ain't they? I don't like that. Well, we're under the ice, though. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's where we are. There's at least some items down here. Please die. Lowfort. Lily. Crystal Dart. Alright, Crystal Darts could be useful. Hello, friends. No, I don't think they actually see me. Down, down, down. Who knows what was up above? I guess we can go back to it at some point, but screw that noise, we're going down. Got a story about retired adventurer ODing from HP and mana potions. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. There is still something down there. I guess we're still going. Well, we've reached the bottom. Could this be a danger? Could it? Alright, well, Oh, I'm actually not really great at fighting these guys, so this could suck. Doesn't have a ton of HP. Huh, yes. Summon spirits on the fool. Man, I never actually used that myself. I can use that as my weapon art, spinning weapon. I never have, so it's weird to see it in use. Oh, the sword actually looks pretty cool. But it also is probably not blockable, looking at it. Yes, good explosions. Let's just keep them in that area. Yes. Yeah, keep it going. Alright, that skull one is pretty good. I think I'm holding on to that one. Golden Order Greatsword. Bet she needs
You want me
faith.
to unleash a deadly
Also-
explosion spell?
Funny thing, I saw a meme of like, this has been my Elden Ring experience, and it's like, oh look, another magic scaling weapon. I guess I'll put it in the pile with all my other magic scaling weapons. It's just an overflowing pile. But I feel like, as somebody who's in, I feel like I find nothing but faith scaling weapons. So like it's I guess it's one of those like the grass is always greener on the other side, because like I absolutely feel like I only find, oh look, another faith weapon. Look, another faith weapon. So many of them, but it just must be like that's just how it is. You always remember the ones that don't work with your build, I guess. But I guess even faith, I forgot it was up there. Even faith people are like, more in stuff. So we know whatever's past those guys is probably not crazy. Because we got the main item from this place. Honestly, we're probably never going to use this spell, but it was just one more heckin'... It was only one more, right? Let's just, for the moment, swap them with that. It just looks cool. Like, are we realistically going to use it often? No. Because it hurts us. Oh, it's ranged! I thought it was around us. Never mind, we actually might have use for this. Alright. It's actually pretty cool looking. I wish it didn't take FP and only took health. Well, we'll make do. More Unca Bunca, yeah. Alright, so we shouldn't have to put any more points into faith. I really just wanted to use the bone spells, and honestly, they're a little underwhelming. But at least thematically we can call ourselves a necromancer, and that's pretty cool. Right. The blood spell, if it either didn't have an HP cost, or if... I didn't even recognize him. Remember, he was over there. Oh, jeez, that was the blocked hit? Jeez. Alright. I'm just gonna cheese it. We know there's stuff in here. We know this stuff is gonna kill me. But we also know that it's unlikely to be anything super valuable in here. It was a hecking rune arc. It was a rune arc. Cool. I'm not coming back. Maybe that's the illusory wall. It's probably not. Alright though. Wasn't what we were looking for. We were looking for the tree originally. That was the reason we came over this way. But it might be up above. Excuse me. Well. Cool. Hey, big guy. How about we, sneak on past a bit? Nope. Slightly been seen. That is a living dragon. That is an awake dragon. You know what? Screw it. I thought it was a dragon. It's one of the ones with the swords. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. That's my excuse. We're sticking with it. We're fine. Don't worry. We're fine. Didn't think we were going to aggro it at first. Oh man, I don't think the fire stuff's going to work really well on him. I didn't get the runes, I guess. That's fine. Why would I have gotten the runes that I desperately wanted very badly? These guys got HP for days. My guy keeps trying to... Runes? Runes? There we go. Guy keeps trying to cast big things, but this guy only does big things. Oh, man. The fact that they're almost dead is telling. Yeah, I don't think the fire spell is going to really pull its weight here. Also, maybe don't stand in the lava, just as a possible tip to the tier. Man. It's got... Oh, it's using the blood spell, too. You're picking all the wrong spells, but that's okay. Maybe we have to go back to our other guy with the lightning. That might be better for this guy. They'll just live. That's all we need it to do, is just live. Alright, they're going for the sword. Got a moment to actually just put in some damage before death approaches. And skedaddle required. Yep, they're dead. Oh, crap! I don't think I've ever actually knocked one down before. That didn't do really respectable damage, actually. Thought that was going to really hurt him. It kind of tickled him. And we're not reaching... Oh, we can target not the head, I guess. Oh, I'm sure that a clip is very flattering for me. I'm sure. Look at his HP barely hecking moving. Could you have more flipping HP, dude? Maybe we're supposed to target the head. Maybe that's the game's way of saying, Braver, target the head. No! It still barely moved. Alright, alright. Definitely thinking going back to the other guy. But, like, our spells still tickle the fool, so I don't really know what to do about that. Like, we could waste more mana, I guess. I don't know. We'll try it with a different summon, see how that goes. I think it stands an okay chance. Just because this guy is tankiness. I was also hoping my guy would hit it with the moon at some point to make it more weak to magic. Thought he'd stop short. I don't know why. Alright, that was horribly calculated. And he went for a third one anyway, so it didn't even matter. I think it's just really magic resistant. Which I kinda hate. Who would have thought? I'd hate a super magic resistant dragon in my way. Yeah, okay. And I didn't get the runes. Sure. Runes acquired. Oh, my health was full. I'm an idiot. Alright, dude. Take a hit or two for me, please. Gonna hit the platform? Nope. It's not. I can't say the moon's helped a ton, but it should still make him weaker. Whatever I choose to do from here on out. Alright, Kristoff seems to be living a little longer. Well, you got the horse's ankles. It hurt, but like, I'm sure they'll live. I think he's gonna phase change soon. And I kinda wanted to be ready for a moon when he did, but maybe... I was about to say, if he does it behind the wall, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Good, good. Oh, I can't hit him there. I can't get to his eye. Alright, that's fine. Let's just drink this. Drink this. Moon. We are not beating this guy, right? Like... Ah, we went over that. This is our last mana flask. We might actually need more mana flasks, considering he basically one-shots us with damage. Oh, a friend showed up. Isn't that great? Jeez, Kristoff putting in the damage. Well, while he's down, we actually might have him right here. I need to move before he one-shots me. So we know he's thinking about it. Kristoff, my man. MVP again. Again. Okay, it'd be funny if we die here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be funny if we died here, wouldn't it? It's got 3 dragon hearts, though. 3 dragon hearts.
Oh, God, I'm gonna kill everybody.
I'm gonna count it as a win. Counting it as a win. Beat boss, get slapped by tentacles, yep. That's how we do. The boss didn't stand a chance. The tentacles clearly did. Yeah, he was worth a few heckin' souls. Glad we got him back. Pretty important. Now I hope I don't do anything else stupid before I get a chance to... Why is there a heckin' crab up here? I don't hate the small crabs. I hate what the small crabs, like, foretell. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's what we need to make our thing plus 10, right? Right? Let's go do that. Like a proper anime pro tag. Oh man, I mean, you're not wrong. Clearly, everyone's weak to tentacles. Alright, make this ascendant. Oh, we needed somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Close. No cigar. Yeah, I've been using the Regal Scepter. It's just nice. The Meteor Scepter is great. Don't get me wrong. It's great, but you can't upgrade it. If you could upgrade it, I probably would have. but I also like it powering up the moon, because, you know, moon. A little salty that didn't work, but it's okay. We now have enough souls. That's not where we want to be. I want to be over here. Still doesn't bring us to the tree, but hey, we beat a boss, we got some souls, we got dragon hearts out the wazoo. We should see if we can trade in any more dragon powers.
I'm gonna pew pew.
2 vigor?
Oh no, you're dead.
Why not? Nobody can stop me. Also, we have 2 cathedrals, right? I think we've exhausted everything we can get here, and the other place didn't have any powers for us. Maybe we just hadn't unlocked any. Let's just check. Not that we can use any dragon powers, but we have so many dragon hearts. We have so many dragon hearts. We have 11 hecking dragon hearts just in our pockets. Yeah, we bought all these. Our pockets are overflowing with the hearts of dragons. And all faith. Yeah, nah. We got 21 faith, and I'm okay staying here. This didn't work for us last time. Oh, there you go. Didn't work for us last time, but now we've got a bunch. Yeah, it also needs arcane too, is the thing. Honestly, we have enough faith to use some of these. Rotten, if we ever get more points on arcane, I would want to use Rotten Breath. Glintstone Breath. Why is that not int required? It's literally int type damage. We have so many hearts, I'm just buying them. Because, like, why not? Starting with the most expensive. Cool. There you go. Ah, Soar has oh, keep it a surprise? Okay. Soar has used a ticket. Monday's a ramen ticket. Tuesday's a sword ticket. Thursday, we kill chaos. Paragon statue in the capital? No, I don't think I did. But they did specifically mention that, like, there was a secret to that. I remember the Turtle Pope mentioning that one. But I don't think I found the statue. Man, the capital kind of whooped my butt. Emotionally, physically, directionally. Chaos only has a few days left to live. Yeah, we're going to definitely kill Chaos day 1, right? No. No hesitation, only did chaos. Let's name the game. Alright, alright. Oh, there was another big one over there. Cool. Stay over there. I guess we gotta go up for the tree. Oh yeah, tutorial mission. Kill chaos. Yeah, it wouldn't be, honestly. This area is kind of still pretty. This game is pretty. Oh yeah, there's a tree somewhere. These guys, I haven't seen these guys in forever. Let's beat them in the head with a mace. And then again. Cool. Bye. Can I can't do this on horseback, and is it any good? It's okay. I get the feeling it probably inflicts bleed on things. Oh, hell, why are there so many... It's weird to me that there's so many aquatic critters in frozen snowy hellscape. That's strange, right? Oh, Grim just scrolled up. Then cast head, then cast child. Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. Oh, why are you so magic resistant? Oh, disgusting. Maybe you just got a lot of HP. Maybe it has nothing to do with magic. I say swinging a magic scaling weapon. You know, just... forgot that was your jam. Cool, cool, cool. If you guys could not, that would be great. Beautiful stars! Okay. Y'all finally done? I mean, not him, but the rest of you. What the heck in butterfly? Curse you, Twitch, for scroll up. Ah, man. Oh, you're just gonna keep spewing nonsense at me.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, we'll use another one.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, obviously chaos. Why do you have so much health? Why? Item? Cool. Give me more, give me more. Nope, nope. I knew it was coming, but for some reason just didn't let me dash away, so that was cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna Stranger Paradise, you know. And then also Yu-Gi-Oh! Tuesday. Got him. Wait, how did you end up there? Alright, well I can kill you anyway, so whatever. Oh, that's not the tree, but it's really just cool and ominous looking. I kinda wanna hit the tree if I can. A little bit of dragon wound grease. I heard somebody else casting, yep. Could you not? Why are there so many of you guys? Screw you. I'm out of here. Ah, am I though? Am I though? The hell is this tree? We're never gonna find the tree. Cartwheel casters, that's what they are. Pains of... oh. Huh. I don't like that we have the summonable thing up again. There's going to be a boss in front of the tree. I mean, there usually is, to be fair. Usually is one of those tree avatars. And these guys usually give me a little run for my money, too. Could you not, guy? Thank you. But there's usually a respawn point here too. No immediate tree avatar. Huh. There's gotta be a boss here, because, I mean, there doesn't have to be, but it's weird that they'd let me summon here if there wasn't. Thanks. Now we can't summon again. There we go. There we go. Let's drink this. Drink this. Have a bro. Drink this. Drink this. Throw a moon. Oh, we can cast this from up here too. I like this one. Especially because it like loops around bosses. It's definitely better for like bigger hitbox. Oh, look at that. Juicy. Juicy heckin' damage. This is quickly becoming a favorite spell of mine. Till I get, you know, hammered in the skull by that. Yeah, like, is it the greatest damage? I don't know. But just, look at it go, man. Look at it circle around and just start exploding through the boss. It just looks great. Oh, I wanted to kill, but lightning works too. Whew. Enemy felled. Thanks, bro. Thorny cracked tear, ruptured cracked tear. Or crystal tear. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the fact that, like, as long as they're not a fast-moving boss, they're going to get hit multiple times, and compared to some of my other spells, it really doesn't take as much mana. Like, I got way more spells that take a boatload of mana, and that ain't one of them. And it may not be quite moon levels of flash, but it's not bad. It's still pretty flashy. Yeah, sure. Take the HP flasks. Well, there may or may not even be anything up here. There's not. Bugs. Let's go back this way. Let's go look at that green town that was up ahead. Oh, wait, no, we got souls. We got souls. Hello, souls. Yep. Yeah. Gonna commit. Really high life pool. We've been squishy for so long, and considering the armor we wear, more HP is only going to make us a little bit less squishy, but a little bit. See, they're called runes. Yeah, you're right. But they're souls, they're blood echoes, they're, you know, they're everything. It's all the same, man. Are you Wolf Rider? Oh, that's cool. Ow, less cool. Much less cool. Drastically less cool all of a sudden. Pew, 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 slash, dead. That's nothing I can do about that. If anything's gonna one-shot me, yeah, I could understand a dragon one-shotting me. Glad we spent the souls before we went and died to that bastard. That was, yeah, that was a little mean. Movement speed stat? Technically, you could call it endurance. Because that lets you wear more stuff while keeping your not fat roll. I guess. Oh, yeah, you didn't die. Let's see if we can maybe try this better. Alright, I ain't dicking around with this guy. He ain't either, apparently. That was just no damage. Cool. This is great. And now he's hiding on me. Hello, friend. He's hiding behind cover. This is... No. 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 Not dealing with him. Nope. There's many more. There's many more of them. There's several. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Added MP maybe. Maybe. Alright. Those are wolf riders too, aren't they? This place is unforgiving. I mean, it is a hidden area. Ow. You've got extra souls. You can still probably kill me, but I want this extra... It's too much HP. It's too much HP, man. It's too much. Can't kill something with that much HP? I don't know what's going to be in here, but we've got a grace, so cool. Also, it just looks really cool and glowy, and I like it. Alright. This is fine. The enemies are getting way tankier and noticeably smarter. And we're in an ominously green glowing town. Nothing could go wrong here. Nothing will go wrong here. Oh, we can still do this though. That would make getting up to the rooftops way easier. Not asleep. Alright, no worries. See you around, Ramen. Thanks for hopping by. Can't wait for some conclusionary goodness tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna die lots. I'm gonna die lots. Don't worry. That's basically a guarantee. I mean, it's unlikely, but nope. I don't know why I dismounted for that. As if I couldn't have just swapped weapons. It is a little weird that it seems all the defending was on the outside. I haven't seen anything in here yet. Creeping up, yeah, I keep trying to get rid of them, but just how it is. Oh, Ramen climbing the ranks too. Ah, no, that's not an enemy, it's a memory? Item. It's not, though. Okay. But it's not an item. Whatever, game. Somebody's just making things up. There's an item. That's what an item looks like. There it is. Slumbering egg. Maybe, yeah. You have a lance that you can use for mount. I mean, you can use any weapon for mount, but that would include lances. I'm just not really proficient in their stats. Oh, we could use that one. There you go. It's a lance, usable for mount. You cannot, however, use your shield on a mount. That you cannot. Yeah, maybe an item there. That might be it. I don't think I have any logical item for that. Ah, this is going to be another puzzle area, isn't it? Keep moving, therefore keep moving. Keep moving? It's definitely locked. Held shut by a seal. Cool. So there's something we gotta do in here to get rid of seals. Probably use an item on several towers. If I were to take a shot in the dark guess. A lot of sleeping things around, too. Joust? I mean, you know. That's a thing, too. Yeah, there's gotta be Time for head. Definitely something to do with these. In theory, at least. And at least I'm not being attacked while I'm trying to figure stuff out. Another thing. Oh, this is a boss. Maybe. Light the 4 figures in the Evergoal. Ah. Here's where things are probably going to attack us. Okay. Cannot mount up. Got it. Okay. Just going to assume things are going to attack us in here now. So far, no. See, that guy's shooting at something, though. Light flame. Alright, 1. Oh. They're invisible. Question is, does it stay lit? Because if it stays lit, whatever. I just need to remember how to get to them. Yeah, I'm assuming these guys all exist over there. Yeah, it looks lit to me, right? That looks like it might be fine. Okay. Do have blocked paths. So 2 is up there, but how the hell? Ah, ladder. No, I don't know if ladder works. How do you get up there without the mount? Hop there, hop there? Yes, correct. I'm just assuming as much at least. Because we were getting hit by arrows, but probably other stuff too. Game, really? So that's the roof I can't get up on? Thank you. I have no idea how to get to that one. Alright, so jump up there, if it'll let me. Let's try it. I don't know if we can make it to that roof from here. Already don't like it. Yeah, roofs are too high. Alright, so we're just screwed. It's so much easier when you have a mount. Hey, we lived. Like, not even like footprints or anything. It's insane. Yeah, I see somebody climbing that, and I want to climb it. So let's do it. We unfortunately got the absolutely easiest one first. We can go across there, I know that. As long as nobody attacks us, which... sure. Cool, lit. Now I see why they're taking bloodstains everywhere, and death. And casters... Ah! Frackle? Yeah, Frackle. Alright. Gotta be a way to get over there. Let's drink this. Drink this. Yeah, I see you down there. I guess going up there isn't immediately the answer. Unless it is, and I'm just bad. Nope. Really? Ah, okay. This is fine. I don't know how the hell we're gonna make it up here. We're dead. Yeah. Maybe he's killable. He looks killable. Alright. We lit 2. He's visible, so he's probably murderable. I hope. But man, you gotta go roundabout to get up there, don't you? Don't, oh my god, Viper, like this is easy or something. You know it's not. Why did that wolf never attack us yet? Maybe it did and we're just, I don't know. Up and away. Okay, okay. So, why is that archer the only one that can die, though? Like, he has to be able to, otherwise I will never be able to climb that thing. It will be impossible. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Seems mildly unfair to me. If they fired 1 arrow each, I'd eventually be able to get him. That's so not 1 arrow each. There's no opening there. Alright, this one again. Yeah, were Anorlano archers invisible, though? Because I feel like that's a definitive layer to this that... And now they're visible. And they home. They're magical homing arrows too, you know, in case. Like, how are you actually supposed to deal with this? Okay. Yeah, but mind you, I've never actually gone through the area myself. I've only seen videos of it, but they were big honking arrows, but they were slow. This is rapid fire homing arrows. I, again, having never done the former, would say this is harder. But again, skewed because I never did the other one. Also, where's the 4th one? Where's the 4th one? So we got 1, 2 lit. 3 is absolutely up there, as broken as it is. Well, the message to say, probably nothing useful. Yeah. Yep, there's an archer too. Which I guess is probably where they come from. One up here and then maybe one on the other side. Huh. Don't know where the other one comes from. No ladder on this side. I was thinking maybe there's another way to get to them. Oh, is there one way over here? No. That's a tower, but it doesn't have a thing. Don't know where the 4th one is yet, so we're looking for that. Just to see. Alright, fine. The door's only blocked in the real world and not in the Evergao. Just makes getting around slightly more tedious. Like, it's not even that bad. Now I'm worried anytime I see a bridge between buildings. And I think I should be worried. Oh, man. And I'd be willing to bet... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Still willing to bet there's an archer up here. Damn right there is. Okay, though. Sure there's other stuff back here, but... Oh, hello, giant guy with an axe. You'll be something we worry about later. So I guess if we book it off the right-hand side and just go... Like, I'm sure there's stuff down there, but... It seems to work. Game, I know I can get up there. I've done it before. Thank you. Let's try for that one, but I am pretty positive it ain't going to be that easy. Because you light a statue? Well, the point is to light 4. Like, when we light 4, it opens the door. We've done puzzles similar to this before. Though not quite exact to this one, but similar. We've had like a light 3 candles. You didn't have to go into an alternate universe to do it. There were no invisible enemies, but the concept of like, hey, light these things, open this path, is not foreign to us. There's definitely an enemy up here, though. Or should have been? Alright. 3 out of 4 are lit. It is just that last hacking one. Maybe we can do something up here? They don't even leave time for spells. Well, I guess one. Barely. Barely. Alright. I don't see how you're supposed to dodge it. It's 3 arrows. One I could... Really? I could probably dodge one. Some of the time. Thought that would still hit me. You can step him. I can't kill this guy with a... I don't think it'll reach. It's worth a try, but no. It arcs. Goes to an arc. Good idea. Just wasn't gonna work here. Just want the item. I don't even care. Oh, cool. Alright. I mean, we got the other 3 without much issue. I don't understand how we're supposed to get the last one. There's one parked underneath the ladder that fires 3 arrows. That's not what I meant to hit, but thank you, game. I don't understand how we're supposed to do anything about that. I don't get how... Like, there's no other way up there. There's no other way up there. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm opening this door. It's too interesting to not open. If it was just one archer, we could probably block and dodge and weave our way through. Even more so if it's just one archer on the other side. It's not. It's 2 archers. Double the archers. Yep, he's already picked up his bow. He's already picked up his bow. So, like, cool, I've got a spot, but, like, I can't do anything from here. Nope, not even that. So we're just... I can't move up because the guy on the right will shoot me. I can't move back because that's just silly. He's not going to run out of MP. Doubt it. It's worth a try. Like, I have no reason not to try it. Ah, that's the reason not to try it. But technically it reached. Really hurt to do it, but it did reach. I didn't think it would. But, like, what do you do here if you're melee? What do you do? Just suffer? Do I have summons? I don't think they work there, but I'll look. You'll be able to tell, because see where it says spinning weapon? If there's like an arch icon over that, then I can summon. If there's not, then I can't. No summons. They only work in certain areas. Good idea, though. I hadn't looked for that. For some reason, hadn't been checking that one. I mean, I could try using an actual bow. It has a little longer range than some spells, but I'd still be fairly open to damage. I have enough stuff to use the Erd Tree bow. Unexpectedly. Rainbow stone arrows. There you go. Okay, no arrows there. What's the other one? I equipped arrows. Just don't know where. Oh, they're great arrows. This is a regular bow. Maybe they're weak to serpent arrows? Causes heavy poison buildup? Doesn't reach him. Or does it? He's not poisoned though, so like... Waste all of our arrows. Oh my god. I don't even think this is gonna work. They might be immune to poison, because, like, those were some clean shots. And we're dead anyway. Sword summon spell. We still gotta get really up close to them. They're pretty magic immune, but it'll at least take a chunk out of them. It's worth a try. Definitely worth a try. Alright, so bow's not the answer. For us, at least. We could hit them, but, like, we're so outnumbered and outgeared there, like... Time to shine, I hope so. I really do. Let's, we know this one doesn't matter here. Where's the most swords we can have? That one. There you go. Pulls out gun. I hope. Truly, truly do. If we can kill this guy, we should have a clean shot. The other guy is on the other side, and unless he's got another path he can go, which would really ruin my time more than it already is frustrating, we should be okay. It should really just be about getting to them and dealing with that guy. We'll check our talismans after this. Maybe we can get slightly heavier gear and talismans that might protect. They seem to do like some sort of magic damage. But our gear is pretty good for magic damage. That's the thing. Alright. Okay. The problem is it also breaks on contact with surfaces. So I don't know how much of it's going to make it to the destination. Alright. You better die to this mace, is all I'm saying. Holy... So it's probably possible to cut that closer, but I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. I would not... Good call on the swords, by the way. Good call. I don't even want to think how other people manage this, but swords was a very good call. Alright, it's lit. Now I don't know if we need to go there in here. Oh, it automatically boots us out. Okay. I also dodged well, but like, even if I'd dodged well, if I'd gotten to that point... Oh, that would have worked too. Yeah. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Time jumps. We did it, though. It's a communal... Ooh. Where's this gonna go? Somewhere that way. Somewhere that way. I mean, probably there, but... Let's go.
It's magic.
I mean, we're still gonna go, but... We haven't checked some of, like, anything over here we haven't checked. Including what looks like a cave, but I'm going. We worked hard for this, we're going. I tend to forget the bow has insane range. I tend to forget about that. Alright, we're at the tree. We have arrived at the tree, and there are more hunting horn players around. Oh, boy have we arrived at the tree. We've arrived in the tree. Yeah, key. Tell me you don't have to fall, okay. Oh, hey, Grace. You saw nothing. Let me get my Grace. No bubbles, only Grace. There goes. Yeah, we lost all the runes, that's fine. I don't think these things have a butt. Oh, they do! They do have a butt! Good night. You have lots of bubbles. You are a sentient hunting horn. You need to go. This is going to be a maze and a half over here. But their butts give us back more power. The more butts we smash, the more MP we get back. Oh, well. That works too. Oh, this is just full damage RS, isn't it? Kind of figured there's no way we could mount up here. Oh, no! I made that jump. I made that jump and the game went... No, it didn't. Okay, okay. Might be doable, though. I mean, we took some damage, but whatever. It also appears that as long as we don't get spotted by the right-hand side, we can just sneak on by. Alright. Okay, it's not doable. Maybe the branch, though. Maybe the branch. Oh, that first time I had it, though. I had it. Alright, if we're just gonna explode anyway, it doesn't really matter. We run past. We might see, this might be too far is the issue. Yeah. We're learning. We're learning how to die really well. Okay, okay. But we can survive it, is the takeaway. I don't know if we're supposed to go down there yet, but, you know, screw it. Sure. 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 Landed slightly lower down on the branch. Whatever's down there is almost certainly not worth this. We can all agree, right? Like, we all understand that this is almost certainly not worth the trouble. And yet, here we are. Going for it anyway. Oh man, okay, never mind. Totally worth it. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely no part of this journey. Don't care. No regrets. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Cool. Alright, totally worth it.
Let's get to it. You're beautiful. Wonderful.
Alright, I love these things. Cool. I regret nothing. There's probably more stuff down there, but I'm assuming we either end up there naturally or... I don't know. I'm just assuming that. You've got a bigger butt. Or you don't. No. Stop. Cease to be. Thank you. Gold Rune 10. It's gonna start popping this. Oh, there's ants down there. Alright. Danger head. Yeah, danger everywhere. Where is there not danger? I don't see who saw me. Ah, now I do. Okay. This tree is gonna be an experience. A whole thing. Oh, but that means Mitz, you've made it here too. So you also found the other half of the amulet. Very nice. Branches go that way. There's like a small village there. Alright. Oh, this guy actually kind of sucks. Let's just, take a chunk out of him. Cool. Chunk successfully taken. Alright, now I see those guys. And they're waiting for me. The fact that they can just materialize bubbles behind you, kind of cheating. Just saying, on the list of things that are kind of hacks, materializing the weapon. To be fair, I can do it to enemies too, but no mana. You're down here too. Screw you guys. Oh man, these are the perfect enemies for this area. And considering you would have had to have gone through the capital city first, like, they know you know what they can do. There was just no tight corridors in the capital, unlike here. So like, haha, enemy you know, in an area where it sucks. No excuses of like, oh, I didn't know I was going to do that. It's like, yeah, you did. You had to fight these guys already. Tons of them. Probably dozens of times, because you keep dying in the capital. Or so somebody would, I'm sure. Like, I obviously wouldn't die. I think their leader's up there. I think their leader's up that way. Okay. Okay. Do these guys come back later? So far I don't think they have, but let's beat them up. So far I don't think they've caused issues later in the level, but good, stay down. Oh, you. Okay. And good night, sir. Wish I had taken the bow. It would work here really well. Well. Yeah, we got one earlier. So this is actually our second one. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't think it's a weapon that's good for us, but, you know, why not? Have a hunting horn. Worse things out there. We might actually be able to make that jump. I keep saying, like, we're so... Like, we got no runes or anything, so I don't even care now. I think we can make that jump. As long as we avoid butt acid, we can go see their leader. The ultimate hunting horn player. Yeah, we've got like 9 ants behind us, but whatever. Uh-oh! I want the item. I want him dead too, to be fair. Alright. So I think I'm going to shotgun that one more time for the item and then try to do it legit. Because I want to fight that guy, but I want whatever the item is first. Well. Let's take a tip from Mitz and get some range. That should help out a bunch. Up ahead on those trios. Like, this guy should go down from slapping. Sometimes it's gonna slap a fool. There are bodies here though, so like, there have been people here at some point. Goodbye. I know the mana cost is hefty, but whatever. That doesn't kill him right away. Should have just kept one. Alright. Heck. Well, you're still playing tunes, so... Oh, come on. It takes 2 casts regardless? Boo hiss. Oh. That's great. truly great. Another hunting horn? Another hunting horn. Alright, just want to get to Ant Place with as little aggro as I can. I'm sure there's... we're probably somewhere nearby a heckin' Grace, but... No, I thought you were dead. Still don't know if we're going to be able to beat the big guy, honestly. On a narrow platform, I've got worries. With probably other friends noticing of his. Try for the full moon. That does enough damage. We might be able to do something if we don't get hit by that. Popping it behind me is still kind of mean though, ain't it? Alright, take some of this. Got him! Got him! He can go down. He doesn't... He respawns. Ooh, got his big head though. Seems like he respawns, unfortunately. Well, we did the thing. That's cool. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to. That's the way we haven't gone. We are running out of mana quickly. Alright, my friend. I'm sorry, you're a hunting horn user. You deserve better, but also die. Smithing stone. I think this just goes back up to the beginning. Yeah, I think we've just made a full loop. We could try to keep our souls, I guess. We don't have enough to matter. Honestly, I'm better off just resting at this rate. Alright. Hit them hard, hit them once, sneak past everything. Yeah, there is a school of magic for that. There is, like, stealth magic. We just haven't really used it. But it's there. It exists. There we go. This should also do. Oh, why did I not get the visceral? Well, whatever. You cease to exist. Fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Pick the one spot without a dredge. Okay. 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 Big heckin' tree. Big heckin' hard to deal with. We have cleaned up most of the items. There is an item on the path we can barely jump down to that we missed. Maybe not. Maybe we did get all the items down there. There we go. Good, good. I'm gonna try to cheese it. Think it's not the right idea, but I want to hit another Grace. Really badly. And my body's yelling, cheese it. Oh, here's a long... Oh, no, he saw me. And that. And that. Alright. That has nothing to do with the stuff we passed. That was only stuff ahead that killed me. Okay. Alright. Got it. Honestly, do we even need to kill this guy? Probably, but... will he really hamper our progress if we don't? Like, will he really? Any more than any other of these guys are. It's only the ones that materialize it on me that really sting. Bye, Mr. Ant. Oh, I can see him. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, big rune. We're gonna get Scarlet Rot, though. Ladder? Oh. Good, I would have missed that. Doesn't move. Okay, shortcut for later. And Grace. Cool. Cool. Got it. It was cheesing, just not by you. Don't you call me out like that, no matter how right you are. But you're right. We've also apparently not even gotten to, like, the center proper of this place. Strong foe, surprise attack ahead. Well, I don't even know if I'd call this guy strong foe, but, you know, stronger than some for sure. Deader than some as well. Need booty. Off the edge? Yeah. Hello, free FP. I mean, I'm full, but it's about sending a message. This area spanked me hard enough that I feel like doing... Oh, hello. A little bit of spanking myself. We can wear that outfit. We have those clothes. Still kind of weird, though. Okay, so you can still do that. Got it. I mean, that looks to me like I hit the wrong button. That looks like a good chance for this, right? Yeah! Hello, friend. Would you like a mace to encounter your skull a few times and then give me double FP back? Elf Town looking a little sporified, yeah. Melted mushroom. Ah, it's not a grab this time, but it is Scarlet Rot. It's not a grab. So I can block. Oh, bull. Screw you. Oh, man, every bit of movement, I'm like, it's something trying to kill me. Oh, we know your weakness now. It's the top of your skull. Yep. It's your weakness. And then, you know, the rest of it. Item, please. Just let me have the item. I don't like that there's cocoon stuff here. Not a fan of that one. We're behind. Yep. Okay, well I missed, but so did you. Okay, once again, we both missed. It's fine. Gonna just take a little off the top with that. Oh, maybe this too. You an Axeman? You're an Axeman. Just 2 for it. Look at that. Empty bone. There's a ladder down. And out here there's, oh, an item, but not much else. Oh, that platform looks just jumpable, and I bet you it's not. Yeah, ain't gonna mess with you. Or you. Might have to mess with you. Ah. Bye. Delicious. Cool. Well, that puts a little bit of a timer on proceedings. Do we have a cure for it right now? Blood loss? Oh, we have 10 of them. Screw it. I hate fighting these guys. A lot. And it's a narrow platform, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead now. One was gonna kill me. Alright. Got a smithing stone. We could probably sneak past them next time. Got the stone, though. Yeah. No. No. No, don't like them. Not a fan. Well, guess we just keep it rolling. We do have a cure for Scarlet Rot, but I hope we don't have to deal with that every single time. Also, we didn't check up here last time, did we? Who knows? Oh. That's where that guy came from. I was wondering. Alright. Top of your skull, too. Look at that. Who would have thought? Weak spot would be the head. It's so just unusual. Well, I guess we can chill on the rooftops for a little bit. That's a lot of zombos. It's a whole lot of zombos. Liar ahead, yeah, I'm sure. All that to get a flower? It's got to be something this way.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that's the accurate take on how many zombos there are. Okay, good. There's a ladder. Cool. Bye. Pretty sure they can't use ladders. They can definitely jump off. That might be fatal for them. Oh, we're over here. Okay. Keep forgetting you can't hold shield. Oh. Go this way? Nope. It's fine. It's fine. We're so dead. Unless only this guy came by? Then, we're only slightly dead. Only mostly dead. Alright, that was actually kind of lucky. I see you, Sporman. Alright, cool. Time to run. That went perfectly. That couldn't have gone better. At all. There's no way that could have gone better. I couldn't replicate that. That was a one-time deal. But it went great. Alright, another... Alright. Where are we now? Oh, we've been seen. Town Plaza, Town, Canopy. Well, we're in the Town Plaza. We came from that direction. So let's go in this direction. willing to bet that's going to be painful, but also there's an item there. And we're so close to the starting point that, like, whatever. No, stop. Okay. Just need enough breathing room. Take a stamina back. Okay. Cool. Are you worth it? No, but whatever. It's an item, and now we have it. Oh, but hello over here. Definitely going to be something in here mean, right? Yep. It's a few of them. Well, he's on the ground, so he can't charge me. And we got FP back from the backstab. Oh, hello! Good. I know you only cause problems. I don't know who he's animating, but now... Oh, no. Gotta kill the snail. Gotta kill the snail. Gotta kill the snail. Please tell me they go with the snail. No, they don't. I am filled with many bad feelings. Many bad feelings, game. Maybe you. Maybe there's one for each snail. Cool, there's one for each snail. And they do still have the grab attack. Grab attack kills. That wasn't at full HP. Welp. That was an experience. That was an experience. Did I push him out of range? My Bob, how dare you. Alright, screw this. He's going down. I do not care. Good. I don't know who this guy's calling in, but now it's no one. Yeah, there was someone in there, but it's just not now. Alright, this guy's summoning someone now. Who can't reach me here, I don't think. Okay, okay, if I take him this path, it works a bit smoother. We still might get zomboed, but whatever. We'll handle that as it happens. It's a long way down if I miss it. No, it's not. Thought it was going to be. Still a lot of zombos, though. Goodbye. Okay. Dick move, but understandable. What are you? Oh, you're one of the wing guys. Okay. We're gonna miss. No, we're not. No. It said stop. You are persistent. You and your friends. If it was just you, that'd be different. Oh. We have casters around. It would be an AoE, wouldn't it? Okay. I think by making this area optional, they were like, nothing's stopping us from being super evil. It's optional. You don't need to do it. We could be real tool bags, and you won't need to do it. Thought I could just sneak past, but caster. You know what? I want to see what's down. Ah, hello again, friend. Fancy meeting you here again. That's just health things. Well, I think that was just there. There's still that thing down there, but eh. And then what's this way? Enemy ahead. Yep. You may not have light. Got the ability to whoop your butt. Not worth it. Okay. No, we're not good. 1, 2. 3. Barely made it. Okay. It was stamina. We didn't have the stamina for it. Cool. All that for this is a little much, but whatever. Got our health flask back, I guess. And, whatever this way is. I don't know what it is. Oh, we're just back over here, aren't we? Just back over here. Yep. Bombos are away for now. Of course. Had to get the bite in. Now this bit. What are we gonna do about this bit? Go over here. I don't think we make that jump. I think that jump is our only hope. If he decides to do something like that, we're just in trouble. Like, that should not have hit us. Booty? Why does your booty not booty? That we're dead. Okay. Just gonna run it. They're gonna keep shooting at us, but we'll make it through. I hope. Like, I couldn't just beat that guy in a 1v1. We might be out of our depth slightly. I say it's a level like 118 character or whatever it is. Aha! You cannot shoot a jumping man. It's fine. Downwards. Now, does this guy wake up ever run past? No. Only this guy. So we do have to kill this guy for a little breathing room because he's fast. But this is so dangerous. Is there any other rare item in here? What's that? Oh, it's a boss. Crap. Alright. Yeah, it's a boss. On horseback. While we're not. Alright. We've already had to deal with one horseback enemy before, who also casts spells, so it's probably not too different. Never mind, that hurt. I mean, that's not different, to be fair. And we can spawn there. Okay, okay. Is it the same? Oh, it's a Loretta, you're right. It's just not spectral version. Okay. So it's the same fight. I mean, probably different. It's probably not exactly the same. There was a... I swear there was a statue there. That's a long run back for a fight. That's a very long run back for a fight. where you're inevitably going to take some sort of damage along the way. That's a crazy long run back. Figured that would work. Aha. Aha. Maybe shortcut. Yes, shortcut. Okay. Suddenly, not that bad a run back. Nah, suddenly, way less salty. I can work with this. We're still probably going to get shot by something along the way, but like, way less to worry about. Still enough. Still enough casters that want me dead. But like, yeah, that's doable. Oh, I should have drank the thing, but... Alright, this. 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 And ready for this. As soon as they're distracted, I really do want to get a moon off. They're distracted. Oh, I don't know if the flame thing's going to really help against somebody this fast. Why not try it, though? Let me get an opening. Let my guy just keep slapping her. We can dodge. Maybe it'll work? Honestly, depending on luck, the movement may work in our favor instead of against us. Yeah, honestly, kinda worked for us. We need another distraction, though. And it casts quicker, so like, if I only wanted the one, it goes pretty quick, but if we want to keep trying it, like, there you go. Just cast a boatload of it. Oh, that didn't work as well. And our guy's at half HP. Yeah, they really do gotta just... Damn it! It was really good for a bit, and then we got wrecked. Alright. When it works, it's good, though. Okay. Wonder what her spirit was doing all the way over here, defending a random like area of the map. That just seems weird. If she's like a tree defender in body, why was her spirit over there? You. Shoot some pebbles just to get that damage instead of wasting it. Oh, that should have hit me. Super glad it didn't, but it should have. Okay, should have dodged that one, that's fine. Alright, now we're capped on mana. Or out of mana, I mean. Thought it was going for him. I swear I saw the swords going his way. Would have been able to dodge those otherwise. It's not that hard. Good, going for him. Okay, we need to not get hit by that one. Man, the bad thing about the fire, visibility is 0. Can't see jack all, Captain. Nothing. Who's it going for? Me. I mean, it's fun. I love it, but man, I couldn't see a thing there. Like, what's he casting? Who knows? Could be anything. Oh, you've got rot powers now. No, you don't. It just looked that way because my heckin'... This is like playing a summoner in 14. It's exactly like that. It's like, man, I'm doing cool stuff. Can't dodge their attacks. I mean, the more he points at me, the more my guy can hit him. Oh, okay. Phase 2. More swords. Okay, okay. You're still magic resistant, or not resistant. Less resistant. I don't know if it's weak or just unresist, but I thought I dodged that in time. Oh, that's evil! We better learn that. We better learn that. Game, don't block me on this. We better learn that. That was so cool. I already really love the base version of it. Like, we used it for a long time till we got slightly flashier stuff. I hope we learn that one. Yeah, we need stamina, Okay. Some of this. Like, that would kill us, right? We can all agree that would be lethal. Lethally awesome. Okay, don't kill me, don't. We did it. Those things are just so delayed. We did it. And we got the spell. We got the spell. Well. Takes 46 in. That's really high. But, you know. Takes 50 FP. We gotta use it, though. Souls are still in the boss room, yeah. So it should be fine. Unless we muck it up on the way, which is... I mean, this is me we're talking about. It could happen. Oh yeah, we did get the weapon, too. I'll check the weapon after we get souls. Kinda want those. And you know, I'm never so confident as to not send this back up. It could still happen. Souls. Souls! Oh, it's so many souls. Oh, it might be, actually. I don't know. I didn't take a good look at it because I was dying. Sure, it's a pole arm. Yeah, it does scale off of int, but it needs more strength. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haggle Tree. Originally given for service as personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. And you can slash, leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Cool. Nifty. I could two-hand it, I suppose. Well, we made it. I'm sure that's definitely the final boss of this area, and there's not a huge, hecking, giant portion of the map left still. Deliver by the grace. Is there? Oh, yeah, the lever by the other one was for the shortcut, yeah. So, like, I know that, but it still wastes time. It's easier to just send it back up. Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. But it's just easier to just send it back up, especially if I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, souls. Those are some happy statues right here, guys. Happy, happy statues. Alright, vigor, mind. We finally have enough HP that one flask doesn't fill it. Oh, that's all that stuff that's out in the water. Think? Yeah. Oh man, this place is gonna be something. This is, and it's not exactly been an easy path here. Gonna be something. I don't want to read the message, I want to go down the ladder. Well. I don't even know what to expect here, like legitimately. It's a side area. Hopefully we find one of the other... Didn't expect a snake. Ah, snake. Treasure chest ahead. Wonder if there's going to be a snake by the treasure chest. Just a hunch, you know. I don't see any snakes. Well, let's open it. Ooh. Another one! We need the better version of that for our weapons. But we should probably find something that we can upgrade to +10 just to have it. We got 3 of those now. We could find something. It just has to not be like a unique thing. Like this is clearly a unique scepter. Or mace, and this is a unique scepter. But if we just find like a regular one, we could probably get it up to +10 now. Brace of the Haggle tree. Yep. Is that? I see you, friend. What else I see? Enough arrows. Wish it did more damage, but it looks great. It looks so good. Oh man. You're gonna kill me, right? Yes, you are. Nope. Not this time. You can only block so much. Holy grease. Huh. And another. Surprising. I'm not going to rest at it yet, because we don't really need to. Prayer room. You should die, right? Okay, 3 casts. 4 casts? The guy with the horn hasn't noticed this yet. Hello, guy with the horn. No worries, right? Definitely don't like the random egg stuff everywhere. Total whiff. Good, more FP. Oh, you can heal. That's, you know, fair at this rate. Nickel tree greaves. Oh, they've got an armor set I can get. Nifty. Also probably too heavy for us, I'm not too worried, but probably decent. See the one in the distance. I don't know what to think about it, but I see them. Oh, they're just kind of chilling for now. Hello. More FP, please. Delicious FP. Finally take that off of there. Oh, hell. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a potion. Thought he was gonna call people. Why did... You know what? Whatever. Really? Well. There you go. Ah, nice block. I mean, you're dead, but nice block. Jumping required. Yeah, nah. Ah, you're a lookout. Doing a good job, sir. Look out. Okay. I talk shit, got hit. That's just how it goes. Why is he glowing? Can he not be glowing? Can I stop him from glowing? Ah, death seems to solve that issue. See, the glowing is what threw me off. I just assumed it was one of the little roundy dung beetle things. Okay. You were ready for the head smash. Jeez, okay, dude. I don't know if you got enough defenses there. You're gonna shield bash me. Knew it. Screw this. Shield doesn't block that much magic. I want FP back! Okay, well. That works. Please die, my friends. I wouldn't call that a necessary item. Mr. Whoever put down that sign. Some bolts, sure. No. Whatever you're doing, you could stop it. Then we can deal Torch Guy. Why is he glowing too? I don't know. I guess he's just, okay. I mean, of course there'd be a tree protector here. It makes sense. Ivory draped tabard. Nice. But I don't look forward to fighting that thing on a narrow pathway at all. It's cool, we had enough. Yeah, right? They're thinking ahead. Don't like it. Triple rings of light. It's a prayer. Nifty, but not for me. Yeah, they're learning, they're evolving, they're reaching. I don't know what the right path is, I'm just taking whatever path looks okay in front of me. Oh, of course. Does not move. Ladder ahead. Could this be a ranged battle? Yes, it could. I don't think I have enough mana to take... Where did he... What? Oh, he sees me. Okay. Noted. Noted. I don't know what was noted, but noted something. Let's try the up path. That was the down path. And we'll probably have to go that way. But in the minor... Just right now, we'll try the up path. No, stop it. You're not holy. You also have no shield. So, you know, that's a rookie mistake. Just saying. Rookie mistake. That was... Was this the stairs up? No. It's over here. After this guy. Oh, he's the guy who comes up. Yeah, I see him now. They don't want to fight all you guys. Just wanted to fight him. Thank you. Sure it'll be fun. Hello, friend. I should get extra damage for the extra height on that one. This may not be an important door at all. Where we've left. Yep. I thought this would lead to a more intense path. Instead, I just slapped that one guy and got an item. Well, and potentially wherever this goes. Ah. Oh, is this the ladder we climbed up before? No. That's the other one. Yeah, a different ladder. A knight's sword, though. No, this is exactly where we died. I'm a fool. I know nothing. But I know that's unguarded right now. I don't know if that's the area we're supposed to come from or go. Oh, hello. I also don't... Oh! You're a stupid crystal thing. So this is gonna do no damage. At all. That means there's a hecking bell guy around somewhere. I hope. Well. Ouch. Ah, you've got Scarlet Rot. Delicious. Thanks. Well, I don't know where we're going. We're going this way. That's a lot of knights. That's a lot of knights. It's a whole lot of knights. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get this. Dodge. Oh, damn it. Destructo disc. Nobody ever sees it coming. Nobody ever sees it coming. Including me. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Noted, though. That went okay. All things considered. That's a dead end with an item. Alright, those guys shouldn't be able to follow me. This is the stupidest thing I want the item. I know it's stupid. I understand it's stupid. I want the item on the bridge. Alright, we're just gonna die to these guys instead, though. We don't have, like, a kick, yeah. There's no way I could have gotten them out of the way. Okay. Okay. Don't want the item, though. Yeah, right? Like, it's not even one of the, like, good shinies. I can already guarantee it's just going to be a heckin' basic item. It's not going to be anything fancy. But I want it. Is the thing. But I want it. Alright, if any of you guys follow me this far, you deserve to kill me. Oh, he's gonna see me though. I super don't want to... Yeah, he's gonna see me. He's just gonna... Oh, there is an item we can... Like, the one next to him is not bad though. I don't know how we're supposed to range battle this guy. He kinda wins. That's how. He'll lose. No, he won't. It's gonna hit the edge. It's gonna hit the edge. Yep. Geronimo! Okay, well. We got so lucky that first time. That shiny could be better. The one at the end is not, but I want it. If we can just get to that point without him seeing us, we stand a decent chance. I don't know why I'm trying this way again. It didn't work. I had too many knights on our butts. Oh, we're dead, yeah. So we gotta wait for him to move from there. That much I got. Like, no matter what we're doing, he can't be right there. However, oh no, we can't quite reach that one, can we? Thanks. You all suck! Can't reach this one. At least get this guy. Yoink! Big rune! Bye. Ooh, I take it back. Oh. Oh, that was worth it. That maxes out our staff. That maxes out our staff. That's the first one we've gotten. And it seems to lead to down here too, which is also really cool, but that straight maxes. Oh, we're at a... No, we're not. Cool. Whatever's in here. Hide me. Hide me. Source seal. I want to check what that is. I hate you guys. We can summon here, and I'm going to, because I hate these guys. A lot. I really hate these guys. However, we can moon. Ah, that shiny was so absolutely worth it, and it looked like garbage from range. I thought it was worthless. I was wrong. I hate you. Yep, I hate you. There's items down here. Which means it's worth making the run again. Unfortunately. Let's go max out our spell damage weapon. Let's go do that. Let's have a plus 10 staff of extra moon damage. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. I'm assuming there's going to be a limited number of those in the game, but yeah, this will be one. Ah, that's understandable. We're just going to lose these runes anyway, so I don't want to go too nutty. Went too nutty, that's fine. We gotta go for the staff first. Right? Sorcerer scaling, 319 to 334, yeah. You have to. And level the shield. We're actually low in smithing stones. Whatever. We got a trophy for that too. Our staff is perfect. Wonderful. We are going to lose a bunch of these runes now, but whatever. We got time for another run or two just to see if we can get it. Can't jump on that one. But we can absolutely jump on this one. As long as we wait for him to go away, and nobody decides to come say hi. They decided to come say hi. We still might be able to make it. We gotta reach the end, because we can't jump the full way. Oh man, I'm glad I was stubborn about that. That was legitimately fantastic for us, and I'm really glad I was unnecessarily stubborn about that. There's no need for me to be. I don't think he sees me yet. He's gonna kill me, but hopefully we get the item first. I hate these guys. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're so beyond dead. Unless they can't come over here. That would be nice. Go ahead, third one. Hit me, game. Hit me with the third one. Do it. Not sure if it's a third one or he just teleported. Absolutely unsure, actually. Oh, hello. Ah, crap. Ah, double crap. Ah, crapzilla. Alright. We are in a world of crap. But it's okay. Ah, crap, he's over here too. Oh, legendary item. Something good. Lord's Rune. Cool. There's a ladder. I don't know. Do you know what? It's our only hope of making this. There's still a pathway down there, though. Ah, crap! Like I said, it was our only hope. Our only hope. We were so close. We were so close. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, I think I see the path. That ladder is the secret. Okay. Damn fanatics, leave me alone! So there was a ladder path. Oh, it's not over here. Where the hell was it? Uh-oh. Well, I thought it was over there. Okay. Problem is, as soon as the big guy sees me, doesn't matter. I don't want to run the whole way. There was still something down there. I think it's worth running. Like, I think it's worth the shot. Like, sure, it's probably not going to work. This is probably fairly futile, and we're just going to throw deaths at things. But maybe it works. And maybe there's something cool there, and maybe there's not. That's equally as likely. Is that there's hecking nothing cool there. But we only got 6 minutes left anyway. Man, we're not going to play this game for so long. That's fine. Stranger Paradise is going to be great, and it's going to be great to get the tickets done. Like, people got some cool tickets coming up. I'm down for it. But man, I'm going to go through withdrawal. I can guarantee you that. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Maybe my guy will hit you. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll teleport behind me. Maybe you'll be over there. I hate you! I could not hate you guys more. I know, it seems unlikely, but it's true. I cannot hate you guys more than I do. One of them is so bad, two of them is just evil. It turns that run into an almost impossibility. Alright, this time we drink the flask first. A little bit of HP regen goes a long way. I mean, we're going to try it to the end of the stream. Like, if we make it, awesome. If we don't, no nothing lost. Like, oh, we can still make this jump, it's fine. We've gained so much from this. Like... Right, Mitz? It's awful. Well, we got hit by some of it, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's awful. Okay. Heal up in here. Summon Broseph. Like, I don't think we can stealth by this guy is the thing. Maybe we can. Maybe the secret this whole time was actually stealth. No, I think he sees me. I'm fairly comfortable in saying he sees me. Don't care about the runes. There's another one ahead is the garbage thing. But there's also a doorway to the left. We already grabbed what was it? I hate this. I hate this! I dodged! The entire time I was mashing dodge. We're never gonna get there. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. No, it's not. It's not impossible. We can do this. I've hated these guys from the first time they've showed up. They've been a thorn in my side. I don't know a good way of beating them. But there was a path, right? Was I blind? There was a path you could take. Oh, it was further. Never mind. Let me see if we can book it ahead. If we're not going to get down there, let me see if we can book it ahead real quick. This will be the last run, one way or another. We'll be gone from this game just long enough to forget everything about trying to make this run. Right? And then we'll come back. Alright. This is bad. Not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. It's only slightly bad, not horrifically awful bad. This, on the other hand, this is bad. You're blocking the way, friend. Thank you. Please don't be anything too evil in here. Please don't be anything too evil in here. Crap! I fell off. Hello, item. Please don't be too tempting. Too lethal. Okay. So, when I said there was a way, this is that way. Okay, ow, my spine, but... we're running it. I don't care. We're running it. I want to see what's in here. Or die trying. Probably both. Ladder, 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 ladder. My heart can't take this stress anymore. It needs to stop, please. This is not fair. Okay. Oh, have you not gotten here, Mitz? I just assumed you had. Jeez, crow. Item! It's a garbage item. Well, you're gonna have a week's time before we play this again, so you're gonna have time to catch up. That's where we're ending. We'll take it slow and steady next time and try to find the actual way. I just wanted to see what was in there, and we did. We did. I mean, we ain't doing half bad, right? We're level 123. Our stats are looking okay. We can cast the death spells all of a sudden. We can cast heckin' magma nonsense, which is really fun. Really fun. You have the map full? Jeez. Yeah, we don't. We obviously need that bit. We need some stuff, but that's okay. Oh, this area is crazy. But that's it for now. Tomorrow, Steins Gate. Monday, we've got a Viper ticket from Ramen for Hitman. Tuesday, we have a Viper ticket from Soar. I think was only trying to keep it a secret from Grim, but I'll hold off on saying what it's for now anyway. Thursday, me and Potts hit Stranger Paradise. Hopefully Friday too, but I don't know what Potion's schedule's like, so. I know Thursday is the first day we can do it. The game releases Friday, but if you pre-order, you can play on Tuesday. But their D&D night is Tuesday, my D&D night is Wednesday, so we're starting Thursday. But yeah, that's as far ahead as we've got the plan. As much as I'm going to go through all of this, we got some good stuff coming up. We're finishing Steins Gate tomorrow, Steins Gate 0. Hitman sounds fun. Tuesday should be a experience. And yeah, that's what we got for now. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and it's gotta be this.
Death approaches! Better skedaddle!
Followed by the 2 sound effects for the night. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.